TV. Okay. Share videos. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and import from inventory. Import. Great quality listing. All right. Let's see. Take photos. All right. Everybody that's in here, I hope that you're doing well. We're going to get this started for sure. Shows. We're going to get this started for sure. Okay. And photos. Trading cards. Next. Quantity. Hey, Fishing Cam, good to see you. Good to see you. Should I list these individually? Maybe let's start that at 50. For that, instead of getting this, my other option is to get this graded, but right now, about 300. If there's a comparable offer out there, then I'm down with it. But yeah, because I think this goes for like between 250 and like 3 something. Kanto Collections, welcome. But I do have other singles. This Dragonite here. I have a Metatite. I have this Lapras here. So I do have quite a few that I plan on running. I got some lower end singles as well. Shipping profile, card singles. Let's see. Did all your stuff come to you well? I think I saw that it did, but I just wanted to make sure. Auction. Okay. Let me go ahead. And right now I got a Prismatic ETB up for sale. I will accept offers for that as well. And if you want, we can open that on stream, or I can just send it to you sealed. Let me start the music for y'all, so we're not just sitting here in silence. Okay, files. There we go. All right. Okay, let's start with the Lapras. Oh. Go ahead and start this high-end single. Their Exotics, welcome. Hey, San Antonio. Dang, that's hard. I like that name. I like that name, San Antonio. All right. All right. Welcome, Eon 552. Just so you can see the back. Welcome, Darren 2021. I categorize this as lightly played. You got Dragonite. There's also Lapras back there. Hoser TCG, welcome. Gengar. I'm gonna have to take a look for you. Shadowless first edition, commons or uncommons? Good question. I will take a look for you. Oh. Let me see. I'm looking through what I got right now for you. Okay. So no Shadowless, but I do have this trainer card. This one I run for about $8. And yeah, this is a rare. So this is non-hollow. Not first edition, but. And as far as Gengar is concerned, let me take a look. I got some trainers. I have some shinies. UV Max, Noivern. What's that set? Gem collection. I got a bunch of shinies from the gem collection. Okay. Excuse me. Ludi Collectibles, welcome to the stream. Throw this one on. I also have some high-end singles if you're interested as well. Okay. All right, running singles, but I do have some high ends. So let me know if you want to see anything like that. I also have this prismatic ATB that I'm taking offers on. So we got Jirachi Prism Star Jirachi. You can only have one of these in your deck. All right. All right, let's move on to the next one. We got Metatype. This is from, is it Stellar? I believe Stellar Miracle. I believe this is from Stellar Miracle. So we got this full art rare from Stellar Miracle Metatype. Beautiful card, for real, for real. S&P. Oh, let's check these. All right, so let's see here. Move that out. We're gonna cycle in. Hey, Chloe, welcome. So I'm running some low end and high end singles. I also do have some copies of Shonen Jump for those who are interested in manga. I definitely have that. This is Galarian Articuno. Captain Pika. Okay. Two, one. Okay. Captain Pika. This is a pack fresh pull. As far as Captain Pika is concerned, here's what I can do for you. Is this oh yeah. Here's what I can do for you. Carson, welcome. Boogie, welcome. 275. I see comparable comps for Captain Pika for that price. Also, I also do take into consideration the labor. But yeah, if you look at it, you can see. I mean, you can see a range between like 225 to 300. But I definitely keep in consideration the labor, the materials. I have this one double sleeved. Um, the fact that it comes in this top loader, I take everything into consideration when I price because, we are a mom and pop business, so we got to stay afloat. Let me see here. I feel like the best I could probably do for you is 250 on the Captain Pika. Yeah, it's been going up. I don't know if they're not currently printing um any more of that gem pack. I don't know what's going on with that. I do know that the volume 2 of the gem pack is pretty popular. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I can tell you that it does seem to be going up. I know PSA 10 is like basically $1,000. You're talking about. Dark Dreams, welcome, welcome. 275. I'm running some high-end singles. I also have some low-end singles. Nothing is under $5, so I do bundles as well. Prices 5 and up. Are allowed. No cancels. Post. Tennessee English bundle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So, for example, let me see. For example, I have these two trainers. I would run these two trainers together. Coloress's Experiment and Brawley. I also have this dancer. I would be willing to swap out the Brawley for a dancer. And I would run that for $5. So whichever one works better for you, I can run that $5 for both trainers. And then let's see what else I got for you. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of shinies. I have a lot of Gen Pack shinies actually. There we go. So for Coco, I think this is Quaxley. So for example, let's see, 2-2. So for example, I can run these all together for 5. See that shiny? Those shiny guys right there. All right. Start auction. So I'm running these two trainers together. Near mint. This one is packed fresh as well. Brawley and Colorus Experiment. I'm running them together. $5. Oop. I like this one. I'll run this one again. All right. So, okay. Next up, we got this bundle right here. Poke World, welcome to the stream. Alright, so I got all of these gem pack shinies, baby shinies, $5 all together. English. Yeah, I got a ton of English cards. Anything in particular you're looking for? EX Full Arts XY Era. Okay, I think I got you. Okay. So I have Noivern Break, and I would run that with something else, so that you get your money's worth. Actually, you know what? I have Noivern Break, and I also have this Full Art Noibat. I'm willing to run these two together for $10, because this is worth about 10 or 9, and this is worth about $2. So I'm willing to run these together at 10. So this, again, this is also a fresh pull, and this is near mint, for real. Centering isn't bad on this one either. So you get $10 for this XY Era. Yeah, I can cycle through some for you. Of course. Let's see what we're working with here. This is 151. You wouldn't consider 151 XY Era, would you? Let's see. Here we go. All right, let's use Appeal. Let me see what we're working with here. Market price $7. Market price on this one. Okay. And that's talking near California. Okay, so that's a $7 market, $7 and like 13-cent market price on this. Here we go. I'll match the market for that on you. $7. Lycia's Appeal. $7 Lycia's Appeal. And that is also pack fresh as well. Alright. Alright, we'll keep it moving. Vibrava, and I will run that with something else as well. I'll run that with Ninetales EX. This is from 151. I'll run those together, $5. You get Ninetales EX and you get a full art Vibrava, $5. So just so there's an understanding, I don't run anything for under 5. So if there are any cards that are less than 5, I'm running them as a bundle. Imitable Squish, welcome. All right, I can run that again. So Vibrava and Ninetales EX running together as a bundle for $5. This is about like a $4 card. This is about like $2.50. So I think all in all, I think that's not bad at all. All right, and let's see. I have Eevee. 2 Eevee cards that I want to run. Yeah, let's see. Okay, it's $2. EVV. Mustang Matford, welcome. And then this is EVV. Market price. All right, so here's what's next up. 2, 3. All right, boom. So Pokemon Day 2025 and EVV. I'll run those together for $5. I also do have some high-end singles as well that I can run. Just want to run through everything. Let's see. All right. Unknown. Wow. Cool name. Always bargain. Vivid card. Welcome, welcome. Prismatic. I'm open to offers. My price right now is one ship sealed exactly. It's 130. If you can meet me somewhere, like if you have a better offer or something like that, let me know. But right now my price is 130, and yep. Hey, Master Niche, welcome, welcome. Somebody asked how much is the Prismatic ETB. I said 130, but throw me an offer. We can definitely meet somewhere. I'm definitely not going under 100 for the Prismatic ETB. A few things. So I got some high end singles. I got some low end singles. I got Prismatic ETB. As you can see, got Captain Pikachu right here. I have some. These were in Paldean Fates, but these are from Gen Pack. So I got quite a few of these shinies. I got some stamped. This Dragonite, due to the condition, this one I run for like 90. I run this one for 90. I have another Dragonite that's in better condition that I'm running for more. But this one, I can definitely run for like 90. And then I am open to offers on some of these cards as well. Understood? Understood. Understood. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have Lapras. Where's my Lapras at? Oh yeah, I have this Snorlax that I really like. Any mid-era stamps? Mid-era stamps. I'll take a look for you, actually. I have this mid-era card, though. It's not a stamp. Yes, I have this one right here. This one, the price range on this one seems to be kind of all over the place. But this is from, what, Dragon something. I would say this is like probably LP to MP. I would say really this is the only thing right here that's affecting the card quality. This one I can run for like 45. $5 starts, 1 to 5. Okay, for sure, for sure. Just in case anyone's interested in this, I will run this. And just so that we're updated, everything is $5 and up. So anything that is under $1 or under 5, I'll probably run it together. Like these, I would run all of these together at 5, just as an example. So let me go ahead and run this guy right here, high-end single. I'll run Snorlax at 45. And that's LP to MP on the Snorlax. And then we'll move on to some lower end singles. And I actually do have some mid-era. I think this Sableye does count as mid-era. Let me see. Yeah, I do have a few mid-era guys that could go. Aiden, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your presence. 1 second left, and he's out of here. Okay, Sableye. This one I would say is probably like moderately played. But this is actually pretty rare. I'll run this for 5. I'm pretty sure this is worth like $8 or something like that. I'll run this for 5. I do believe this is mid-era based on the art. Let's run that $5, and then I'll. Okay, I think there's some mid-era guys here actually. Oh, yep. Mid-era. Let's see, what are we looking at here? I also have this Crawdaunt right here. I also have this Crawdaunt right here, so I can run these together. I'll start it again just in case anybody's interested. I can run these two together. You have these already? Crazy. Next time I'll make the timer a little shorter. I'll move on to the next few. So I'll just run a bunch of mid-eras. And let me know if you see anything. Yeah, they're really interesting, man. I remember I probably should have kept these, but like a while ago I got a bunch of like damaged like mid-era cards. I had like the Delta species Kingdra and I sold it. Um and it wasn't for too much, but I thought it was cool that it even went for anything. Yeah. I wish I didn't sell it because right now I'm kind of obsessed with the Delta Evers. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Luxio. We got Luxio here. We got Plusle. So we got some electric. We got a bit of an electric theme going. All right, and let's see who else we got here. Here, I'll run these together. I'll run this at 4 for these two right here, Luxio and Plusle. And then I have, actually, I got 2 mid-era Growlithes. I believe these are also in my inventory. Import. 7 seconds left on the clock. Yeah. You're right. All right, and buy now. This one is buy now, but I'll go ahead. I'll run this for 5. Run this auction. 15 seconds is enough. And I'll start this one at 5. So this is Growlithe. Which one is that? Oh yeah, this one. So this is, as you can see, somewhere between moderate and heavy. Oof. Somewhere between moderate and heavy. Okay, here's another Growlithe. And I'll run that one auction. Actually, listen, I'll run these two together for 5. And I'll let you get a better look at both of them. This one is in a bit of better condition. I said this is probably lightly played. This one doesn't look bad. Let's see the back. The back looks good. See some whiting on the corners there. So these two, $5 for both. Both mid-era Growlithe cards. Not so bad if I say so myself. Blitz, welcome to the stream. All right. All right. And what is next? Okay, so I have this energy card. Probably MP, HP. Probably HP. But this is a holographic psychic energy. What year is this from? 2007. I find it hard to find like anything on this card, to be honest. This is a holographic psychic energy card. Holographic psychic energy. What else do we have? Five, four, three, two, one. Okay. What are we working with here? I'll just go quick access. All right, so this is a holographic psychic energy card. boost. That's the $1 boost. Keep on seeing this. Boom. All right. Galarian Articuno running at $5. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I do take requests, so let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Right now, we're running this Galarian Articuno for $5. It's Japanese AR. And it's a double rare. Welcome, Kyle. And nope. Matt Pooh, welcome. Thank you for your presence. We're running some high-end and low-end singles. After this one, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run this guy right here. So this is a light play to moderate play Delta species Japanese Snorlax. I think the front is doing real good right here. I would say this is just moderate. Or no, I would say this is light. This one I'll run for, let's see here, 45. I also have Captain Pikachu. I have Prismatic ETB in the back. If any of these catch your attention, let me know. I will run the Snorlax for 45. So that is a lightly played Snorlax Delta species. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Any XY errors? I believe so. Steph Curry. Beautiful. I'll run some for you. XY errors. 45 seconds left, or 4 seconds left on the $45 Snorlax Delta species. All right, XY era. I do believe these would count. Oh, I do have some stamped. I have some stamped gem pack dudes, actually. I do have some stamped gem pack guys. I can run these. For now, let me run these three. I'll run these three all together. Not Gordy, welcome. So these are all shinies. I'll run them all together for $5. And then XY. Let me make sure I can get you some XY era. Somebody was asking for XY era. Okay, 12 seconds left. So all three of these for $5. All shinies. I also have some stamped cards from that exact set. Okay, so the XY era. Furious Fish, Primal Clash, Fates Collide. Alright. XY era. Alright, Christmas Lights, SRAS. Welcome, Sky Nightmare 24, welcome. So like Roaring Skies. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have some stamped guys from the gem collection. I have some master balls from the gem collection as well. So here's what I can do. Stamped Fuecoco, and I will run that with a master ball Quaxley. Stamped Fuecoco, master ball Quaxley. $5 for the pair. $5 for the pair. Master ball, and then you got a stamped gem pack. I also have Captain Pikachu right here. I can run that next. I have this Dragonite right here. I have Lapras. I also have this Meditite right here. Anything catches your attention, let me know. How much on the Captain? The comps have gone up for the Captain as of late, so my asking price right now is $275, but I am open to offers. Let's see here. Of course. Okay. Man, these Master Ball guys. Okay. Oh, Master Ball Pseudo Wudo. Yeah, Oscarada. Crobat. 2. Alright, so this is a pack fresh Captain Pikachu. Pack fresh Captain Pikachu. You know, you can't even find a TCG player price for this guy. You gotta look elsewhere basically. Howell 2109, welcome. Alright, let me run this one. This is my price for the Captain Pikachu. Send me offers, please. If you do have any offers, send them to me. Dowie's Bargain Bin, Landaman, the real Dirty Dan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have any requests, please do let me know. I am open to requests. Haktua. I like that. I like that. 275 on the Captain Pikachu pack fresh near mint. Like just the beautiful card. I pulled this myself from the gem with the gem pack volume 1. Pulled it from a whole, it was like, I think it was like in the middle of the whole box. It was like, how many packets were it? It was like 15 packs. I think it was pack number 7. Okay. Pizza Golem, welcome, welcome. Okay, Dragonite. This Dragonite I will let go. This Dragonite for 75. Alright, where's Lapras at? There it is. Hey, Collector's Corner, welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's see here. Running the Lapras. So I got some high-end singles, some low-end singles. Man, I am just chilling. What's good with you? I've been seeing you've been streaming more. I gotta get my money up so I can drop by and actually support you. And also, let me know when you get your package, because I did send it, I think, mid last week. All right, Lapras for 40, and we'll put that away. Let's run with. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry for the whole mix-up. I really do feel like embarrassing, but that's just another reminder to just. You might feel like rushing, but you just gotta focus on quality, even if you feel like it takes long or it might affect your numbers. Rushing affects your numbers much worse. Yali, welcome, welcome. It has that makes me feel better knowing that it's not just me, but it also makes me feel bad that you had to experience that, because that sucks. That definitely sucks. Dang. You might be right about that. I think you're right about that. Let me see. Man, oh man. Okay. Now I have a bunch of Master Ball Pokemon. Maybe I should run them together. Like this is the Sudowoodo, and then was it something Gato? Florigato? No, not Florigato. Something Gato. And who else? Another Master Ball. Another Master Ball. Another Master Ball. But that is definitely good to know. Thank you for your understanding during that whole process. But guess what? Even if you weren't happy, I completely understand. So I'm running these 3 Master Ball guys together. Sudowoodo, Quaxley, and Elgato. Forgive me if I'm saying the names wrong. The newer Pokemon. I'm trying my best, y'all. So, boom. These 3 Master Ball Pokemon, $5. And they're worth quite a bit, especially that Sudowoodo. I also have. Is it in here? I got a bunch of mid-era guys. Hopefully, I had a good holiday weekend. Y'all, what y'all do? Y'all spend time with family? Stayed at home? There was a lot of people in my neighborhood that were going to the fairground, and it was so much traffic. Literally, so much traffic to go like less than a quarter mile up the street. Insane. QP Trainwreck, welcome. Our band where I live, so nothing too crazy. I see, I see. That is interesting, actually. I that makes sense. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I feel like everyone that I know of has fireworks when they experience the 4th of July. Were people still doing them, even though they're banned in Cali? So people still do them though, right? Oh yeah, it could cause a fire. Dang, you're right. It could cause a fire. That would be bad. Let's see here. Master Ball. I have Whooper. Yeah. I have Paldean Whooper. Master Ball. I do have that one. If anybody's interested in that one, let me know. Um, every year, I won't tell nobody. Don't worry. I won't tell nobody. I do have this Greninja, which I wanted to get this graded, but if y'all give me $30 for it, you can have it. Still wrapped up in everything. Still sealed in everything. Really a beautiful card, to be honest with you. Greninja still sealed. $30. Celebrations, 25. This was one of the years I couldn't really. It's all good. I really couldn't. I really wasn't interested in fireworks this year. I understand, man. Especially at the end of the holiday. I definitely get it. Hey, that's why I'm on here. I'm trying to make this money. I'm trying to make this money. I also have Prismatic ETB. I have it up for 130. But if anybody has 120 right now, 115, let's work something out. Car parts. Oh, car parts. Dang. What kind of car you got? And what is this? These two are stuck together, right? Roaring Moon, Tinglu. Excuse me. There's something here. Okay. Oh, GTR. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh no, I know you paying the premium for that. I know you paying the premium for that. All right, so this one comes with Arcanine, Team Rocket's Zapdos, and then Team Rocket's Crobat EX. All together, both of these 4-5. Both of these 4-5. Card single bundle number 1. The collector's corner. Oh, that's a beautiful car. Oh my god. Yeah, take good care of that. Take good care of that. And man, that's not one of the new cars with the computers all up in it, is it? 'Cause I feel like I really don't like how they made these new cars where like, oh, well, we have one problem, so that means we have 7 issues. I'm like, come on, y'all. Like, come on, y'all. Only somebody with hatred in their heart would design a car that way. Oh, here's the Whooper. I was just thinking about this guy. All right, here's the Whooper. Master Ball Whooper goes for about $7. You can have it for 5. If you got any requests, let me know. Only take it to shows. I get that. Yeah, treat that thing like it's a piece of glass. Like I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that. Now, let me see here. I do have quite a few cards, quite a few singles. I'm trying. I'm not going under $5. So here's what I'll do is if you see any singles that you want to bundle, I can bundle them together and then we can get to $5. Like I got these stamped guys here. I got All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Stamped guys here. Let's see here. I got these shiny dudes here. JT Collects, welcome, welcome. Let me see my music. If you have any particular requests, please do let me know. Oh yeah, here's my Noibat. Noibat. And Lapras for Brava. Okay, Noibat. There you go. Thank you, Koopy. I appreciate that. Terastal. Yeah. I believe this is Terastal, ain't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that this is Terastal. Let me run this. $8 for the Noivern. And then after that, I'll run the Meditite. Correct me if I am wrong. If it's not Terastal, then it's Stellar. All right, we got a Noibat for $8. As a matter of fact, I also have a Noibat Break, a Noivern. Here, I can do these two together. Noivern Break and Noibat, I can do them together for $9. So that's basically $1 for this card, $8 for this card, and this is like $11, $12 combo right here. I'm open to offers. Let me know if you have any particular offer in mind. And I got two EVs that I can run together. Okay, I got this Jirachi. Okay. All right, let me run this one. Okay, here we go. Stellar. Okay, this is Stellar. All right, I'll run that Meditite, and I will run. Okay, perfect. I got a good combination here. I'll run these two guys together for $5. I'll run these two guys together for $5. All right, thank y'all for vibing with me. I will go ahead and keep the music going. Yeah, there we go. And thank you for the shares. I appreciate that. Chance Brand, welcome to the stream. So we got Vibrava. And then we got Meditite from Stellar Miracle. Okay. All right, Galarian Articuno. No, I have not sold the Snorlax yet. I can run it for you, for sure. Let's see here. The Snorlax. All right, so Delta Species Snorlax, which Delta Species is starting to become one of my favorite, like, little side, little sets. Nidoking. Let's see, no Nidoking. So the condition on it's light play. I'll show you. So like, let me see here. All right, and then I'll show you the back. All right, so you got some price and condition on Pikachu. The Pikachu is near mint. I pulled the Pikachu personally out of the what's it called? The gem collection box. And right now the prices are going up. Right now I have this for $275. You can check comparable comps that they are definitely around that range. And I can run them too. I am open to negotiation. Just let me know what you're thinking. But this is pack fresh. This is packed fresh. If I'm not selling this, then I'm definitely sending it to get graded for sure. Because right now this card is going for like almost 1,000 in a PSA 10, and I can get some white light for the $5 starts. I got you. I'll run them for you, just so you can get a better look. I'll run this for a short little period of time, just in case anybody's thinking about it. 275, and then let me get my $5 starts. So for any card that is under $5, I'm definitely doing groups like these trainers right here. I have Colores's Experiment, and I have Dancer. I'll run these two together for $5. Or if you prefer Brawly, I'll switch Dancer out for Brawly. Let me see here. 5. I also have this guy right here, Galarian Articuno. I can run that for $5. And I also have from the gym collection, I have a bunch of Master Ball Pokemon and stamps. I can run those together as a group. And I also have a bunch of shinies. I have a ton of shinies. Let's see here. I will show you. What Delta and mid-era stuff do you have? I got some of all of what y'all are talking about. Delta and mid-era. Only Delta I have is the Snorlax. Mid-era I have Crawdaunt, Sableye. I got 2 Growlithe, and I got a few others. I got Plusle, I got Luxio. So let me show you the stamps, and then I'll show you the Master Ball Pokemon from whatchamacallit. Of course. So the stamps, I got these guys right here. I got these guys right here. So as you can see, these are the prices that are written on them. I can go ahead and run these both together for $6, even though they're worth $9 together. I'll run them for $6. So those are both of the stamps. I got at least 1 or 2 more stamps. So that's Fuecoco, and that is, I think, like Palmy or something like that. Basically, Pikachu type beat. I feel like that's if they let me come up with the names, that is definitely what I would name him. Pikachu type beat. Wayne's World, welcome. Wayne's World. And somebody was asking for the stamps. I think I do have more stamped Pokemon as well. I have some other mid-era cards. And then I also have vintage. I also have vintage as well. So let me see, what are we working with here? Sigan, welcome to the stream. Tyranitar. Oh yeah, here we go. Where are my stamps at? Okay, I have this Mudkip Master Ball. Lucia's Appeal. Oh yeah, here's another stamp that I have. And that's another shiny that I have as well. And then I also have Here Comes Team Rocket. Okay. And this is non-hollow, unlimited. So for this one I can start at 5, which that's a steal for this one. This is definitely like a $9.99 card right there. Excuse me. T10, that's good. All right, and again, I do have the Prismatic Evolutions ETB in the back right here. Let me go ahead and pin it just in case anyone is interested. I can definitely run a flash sale on that. Boom, 10%. So again, I do have Prismatic ETB sealed. I will ship it sealed as well. Oh, that was a really short flash sale. Better listing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So yeah, let me know. I can definitely start the flash sale again. But I had this prismatic ETB back here, super clean, brand new, of course, sealed. And the flash sale, I can run it for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15. That's reasonable. All right. So again, running a flash sale on the prismatic ETB, sealed, never opened. I was debating it. I was debating opening it, but for those who are interested, I am keeping it sealed. Bump cards, welcome to the stream. Let's see, what is this? 151. Welcome, Spider Ghost. I'm running some high-end and low-end singles, all stream. Probably gonna be on for like another 30 minutes. All these cards that I haven't even run yet. Entangled, welcome to the stream. I'm running some vintage, mid-era, and new high-end and low-end singles. Let me see here. For this Dragonite, I'll run him 85 for the Dragonite. CJP, welcome. And the Dragonite, the condition, just so you can see, I'll say lightly played. Let me get some white light in here so you can actually get a better, yep. So you can see, right there along the edges, you can see what you're dealing with. 85 for the Dragonite. If you have a comparable offer, let me know. And what are we working with here? Okay, UEX. I love this card right here. Beautiful, beautiful card. And this is like the metal one. So let's see, 65. And after that, still do have quite a few more cards for you. I don't know who she is, but she kind of a baddie. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody read Japanese? All right. Okay. Next up, I got Shiny Mew. Shiny Mew next up. Shiny Mew. Shiny Mew. Also, I have a prismatic ETB in the store. It's 10% off right now, running for $117. I had it at $130. I am also open to offers. Never opened. I ship it sealed, and I'll put it in. I'll see. What am I trying to say? shipping will be perfect. It'll be well protected, and it'll be taken care of before it even gets to you. So let's see here. 25. 25 on the Shiny Mew EX. 25 on the Shiny Mew EX. La Chancla. Oh man. A great name. I thank you for your service, because I already know just based on the name that you used to get that thing thrown at you. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, these are cool. I think these are really cool. There's 2 of them. Let's start these at 5 together for both of them. 5. I'm gonna go through all of these cards here. Okay, so let's see. Yes. Oh, Hop. His name is Hop. Okay. It's just a few dollars. Alright, let's get these out of here. Run this Lapras again. Lapras running at 35. Welcome, Barry, to the stream. For that, I got some mid, high, and low end singles for your face. TJ Lit, welcome to the stream. Let me get the camera centered on it for you. We also have a Prismatic ETB back there. I'm open to offers as well for that product. I send it sealed unless you want it opened. Then we will open it on stream. Just let me know what you would like to do, and we will do it. What are we looking at here? We got Chansey, Dragonite. Okay. These are all Yu-Gi-Oh cards back here. Yep, okay. Alright, Chansey. Let me see if I can get you a decent picture. So you can see that bend right there at the bottom. Chansey might have really played probably. Let's hit it off at 35. For the moderately played Chansey. Light play to moderate play Chansey. That right there is the only blemish on the card. Alright, UEX. Okay. Zacian. Quaxley. Pool of the Dead. I like that. I like that. I like that. Alright, what are we working with here? Welcome to the stream. Just cycling through some of these cards that I have. Let me move back on to this guy right here. We have Dragonite. This Dragonite, based on the current market price, $70. Based on the current market price. High-end Dragonite. We're looking at light play. You can see right there. Get a good idea of like what we're talking about quality wise. Yeah, I would say light play, between light play and moderate play. Let's go ahead and look at these. Jilemata. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by the stream. I'm running some high-end and low-end singles. I have mid-era, vintage, and I have new. Let me know what you're interested in. Right now, I'm pricing this Dragonite based on comparable comps, running it at 65. And this is a light play Dragonite. Light play Dragonite. Which I think is a good price for what we're dealing with. And I mean, not to mention, I'm also including top loader, sleeve. I package it very well. And you might also get a nice little extra goodie in your with your package. And I also have, where's my Captain Pikachu? I also have Captain Pikachu back here. Now prices have been going up for him. This is pack fresh. This is gradable. This is actually ready to be graded like right now. But right now I'm gonna run that Dragonite again. Again, I'm pricing this Dragonite based on current comps. So starting at 65, this is a light play Dragonite number 4. Vintage from Fossil. Vintage. Let me see if there's any swirls. Any swirls on there? Yeah, this is in good condition. Look at the back right here. You can see maybe some whiting there, but I don't think that takes it out of the categorization of light play. I still believe it falls well within that category. I do have a higher quality Dragonite, same card, exact same card, but I do have a better quality one. All right, Dragonite number 4, $60. Light play, that is right in line with the comparable price right now. Light play, I think it's in great condition. I think it's definitely in good condition right here. Light play. And you know, this card, if you grade it and it doesn't even get a good grade, it's still worth quite a lot in like basically any grade. You're still dealing with something that's going to get you something nice, fetch you a pretty penny. Next up, all right, here, this is a bit of a discount actually. 714 card collections, welcome. Captain Pikachu running at 265. Now the current comps are going up on this guy. PSA 10 will net you about $950 something, almost $1,000. So right now, this is pack fresh. I just pulled this from Gen Pack Volume 1, and I had the whole box. I pulled this from the box. And yep, if not, if I'm not selling this, I'm taking it to get graded. So again, that was $265 for the Captain Pikachu. Prices are going up on that one. Dragonite, I'll run the Dragonite based on current comps. I'll run it at 60, which I think is great. This is a light play Dragonite, and I can for sure take them out and let you take a look at current condition. I will definitely categorize this as a light play. T-Tar Collections, great name. Welcome to the stream. All right, see, let's light play to MP, LP to MP. I'll run that again, and then we'll move on to Lapras after that. $60. $60 for the light play Dragonite. $60 for the light play Dragonite. Number 4, by the way. This is fossil. That is number 4, not 14. So this is in line with current price comps. All right. Clock is ticking. Often stupid. Welcome. I don't think you're stupid. I feel like you're probably a very smart gentleman. Next up, we got the Lapras that we are running. The Lapras will run this at 35. Run that Lapras at 35. Next, we have a Snorlax, Delta species Snorlax light play. There's some divots on the back of the Snorlax. The Lapras is mint. The Lapras is light play to mint. And that's running for $30, $35. I mean, 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Most hated AJ. Wow, my reading comprehension. All right, here's what's next. This is actually a bit of a discount right here. Snorlax, Delta species. I would say this is light play to moderate play, right? Light play to moderate play. So you can see some of the dents back here, or some of the divots on the back of the card. But that is just the back. The front, which I can take it out again for you. The front is in great condition. And look at that. Look at that. That holographic effect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful holographic effect. If you have any particular cards in mind or any requests, let me know. I also have shiny Pokemon from the Gem Collection, which I think are also like reprints from Paldean Fates. Basically the same thing. I have some trainer cards. So do let me know what, if anything, you're interested in. AKA Turtle, welcome to the stream. All right, again, this is a light play Squirtles, Wartortles, or Blasties. I'll go ahead and cycle through what I have, and then we'll see if we can get you taken care of. LDAC, welcome to the stream. Are you only looking for holographic Squirtles, or are you also looking for common and uncommon? Any Squirtles? Okay. Let me cycle through what I have, and then I'll come back to you on the Squirtle thing. 1 second. Okay, let's go back. All right, boom. So let's run this Lapras at 35, and then we will go ahead and keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Shadowless, Legendary Collection, Classic Collection. All right, let's move on. I'm still checking on that Squirtle for you. I think we might have something for you. All right, this is from Gem Collection, but this is, I believe, a reprint from Paldean Fates. Please correct me if I'm wrong. This is a Master Ball Paldean Wooper. I will run this for $5. And again, I also have Prismatic Collections ETB, Prismatic Evolutions ETB there. It was on a flash sale. I can definitely run that for 115. I can run that for 115. Let's see here what we're dealing with. Base set 2. $5 for the Paldean Whooper. $5 for the Paldean Whooper. Okay. Base set Shadowless. Legendary Collection. Okay. Okay. My boyfriend, welcome. Dr. Ponytail, welcome. Okay. Put that back. UEX. Duplicate. UEX. Oh, this one is out of stock, huh? Oh no, mine isn't stamped. UEX. Market price $7. All right. Next up, UEX. Base set hollows. Yeah, actually, I do. I mostly have fossil, but I should have some base set hollows for you. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, base set. So we got Chansey about moderate play. Chansey moderate play. Well, between light and moderate, there's a bit of a see some damage right there. A little crease right there. Other than that, the rest of the card is in great condition. RXCE, welcome. Scott Summon, welcome to the stream. And see, that's the rest of the card right there. Okay. And then UEX. $10 for the Mew EX. $10 for the 151 Mew EX. Excuse me. Squawkabilly EX. No Squawkabilly EX. I do have quite a few SIRs, but no Squawkabilly EX. Okay. All right, next up, we got Mew VMAX. And let's see if I can. Let's see here. Mew VMAX, and I'll start it at 4. Most things I'm only starting at 5 at the lowest, but this one I'll start at 4. Gardevoir, Gardevoir, Gardevoir. Yes, actually. Gardevoir. Gardevoir, I have. This one is rare. I have this one in English and Japanese. I can run both of them together for 5, and I can throw in some extras as well. Like here I have Swablu. Who else can I throw in there? Rhyperior. Rhyperior, that's a $3 card. And I also have the English Gardevoir, which I'll throw in as well with all of these. Alright, what we got? Yeah. UEX. I think this is Paldean. Okay, I think there's a good combination that I can do. Alrighty. So boom, UEX and then VMAX. Together, I'll run these both together at 20. I'll run these both together at 20. It's a $16 card. This is like a $17 card. That's like a $5 card. So I think that is a pretty good discount comparably. Fleas live. They sure do. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Here we go. One second left. Okay. Here. 18. 18 for both of these cards. So when I price, I do take into consideration platform fees, top loaders, sleeves, everything. If I'm double sleeving something, I definitely take that into consideration. Okay. Onway, welcome to the stream. Running some high-end and low-end singles as well. Alright. What's the name of this website? Wyatt 303, or is it 0303? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Okay, so $35 on the Lapras, going once, going twice. All right. I also have the Dragonite. I also have Jirachi, Prism Star. Welcome King Slasher to the stream. Alright. Dragonite. I believe Fossil. Dragonite Fossil. Light Play. Sylveon or Celebrations. Yes, I do believe I have some Celebrations. Sylveon, let me take a look for you. Actually. Celebrations was a good set. Sylveon, here we go. Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX. Now, let's see here. No, my stream, any others? Let's see. Very well, Mike. Are you specifically looking for like full arts and art rares? Or are you looking for basically any Sylveon? Let's see what we're working with here. Okay. So here's what I got. As far as Sylveon is concerned, I think that's what I have, but I can do both of these guys, Sylveon and V-Star Leafeon. I can do them together for, let's see here. Oh, you know what? And I can actually also throw in either one of these for 5. So altogether, 5. So Sylveon, Leafeon, and Eevee, either this Eevee or VMAX. I can do for $5. Celebrations. Let's see. Let me put that down for now. Celebrations. I actually feel like I actually might have some celebrations. Okay. Paldean Fates, Team Rocket, Rocket. All right. Let's see what we're working with. Jay said, welcome to the stream. Any base set 2 or Gem Hollows? Yeah, I got some base set 2. Celebrations, I'm not seeing any celebrations, unfortunately. Let me see. But I do have some mid-era hollows, and I do have base set 2 and fossil. Of course, of course. Okay, so I do have, let me see here. Okay, so base set 2, base set 2. Never Can Dan, welcome to the stream. I have Chansey here. Let me get that situated for you. I got base set Chansey. I have Dragonite from Fossil. I have Lapras from Fossil as well. Okay. So I got the Chansey. The Chansey is looking between LP and MP. And if you see that creasing right there, that is the main reason. If you see that creasing right there. All right. So let's see what we're working with here. Okay, so for the Chansey, let's run this at this price. I also do have some high-end guys back here. I have Captain Pikachu. The prices are going up on him now. So I definitely am taking that into consideration with my pricing. All right. C-Mart, welcome to the stream. I don't know how you pay for it. Let's see. Does this Chansey have any swirls? Any swirls on the Chansey? Okay. No swirls on the Chansey. Itpicus, welcome to the stream. Chimit TCG. You know you gotta take your time to read these names. Welcome to the stream. Jirachi. Okay. Okay, my cutoff time is gonna have to be either like 12:45 or 1. Sophia Stroll, 125. Excuse me. All right, y'all. All right, 5. Hey, Nurse TCG, welcome. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the Jirachi is out of here. I'll run that. I'll run the Lapras. I'll run for 35. Any XY full arts. Yes. Okay. Pokemon XY full arts. Alright, y'all. Let's see. What's the. How long is it? 1 hour and 43. Angel HPR, welcome to the stream. Alright. KX808, welcome. Running these two full arts together for 5. You got Vibrava and you got Meditite for $5. Santos Fanbam, welcome to the stream. Alright, next up I got a few evolutions. I got a few evolutions that I'm gonna run together. Let me know if you have any particular wants, needs. I have shinies from whatchamacallit. I got shinies from Gem Collection. I also have Captain Pikachu. I have Master Balls from the Gem Collection as well. Let's go ahead and move on from these guys. I also have Delta Species Snorlax. I have Vintage Hollows as well. So here, I'm gonna run these 3 together for $5, okay? And I have these 2 EVs, whichever. Oh, so with this right here, it's gonna be these 2 evolutions, and then your choice of one of these EVs. These 2 evolutions, and then the choice of one of these EVs. All right, so I'm gonna run it $5 altogether. $5 altogether. And if you don't like this Eevee, I do have Pokemon Day 2025 that I can swap that out with. Just let me know. I can also run through quite a few different cards that I have. And then we can run bundles because I'm not doing anything under 5. So if the card is worth less than 5, we can bundle it. So I can literally just run through everything that I have. Let me know if that's a format that better suits your needs. Otherwise, we can keep it going. All right, Captain Pikachu, Pokemon Selects, welcome to the stream. $260 for Captain Pikachu. $260 for the Captain Pikachu. Prices are currently going up on the Captain Pikachu, so I'm pricing him accordingly. This is pack fresh. I do intend on getting this graded. Graded, this card is worth about, in a 10, it's like almost 1,000. Vintage, yes, I do have some vintage that I can run for you. $260 on the Captain Pikachu, pack fresh. I just pulled this like maybe just over a week ago. Mess with us, and then we're tweaking. All right, y'all. Let's get the vintage guys going. So we got the Lapras Light Play to near mint. I'll run that, and then after that I have let's see here. I got Dragonite. I actually have two Dragonites. So we got Lapras 35. Take a look at this guy right here. Light play. Pretty good condition. Look at the edges. You can see some of the hollow, some of the foil on the edges, but the card itself is in good condition. And I can show you the back as well, just in case that is something that you do want to see. And after this, I'm going to run Dragonite number 4. All right. See? Beautiful. The back of the card is beautiful. So again, that is Lapras. I can always run that again, but for now, I'm just going to go ahead and run that Dragonite. And I am running the Dragonite based on current comps. So let's go ahead and let's get that going. Dragonite. All right, boom. Here's the Dragonite. Light play. That's what the bag is looking like. Just so you can see what the edges look like, the whiting on the edges. So I'll definitely say this is light play. I'll start this at a decent run for you guys. 58. 58 on the light play Dragonite. 58 on the light play Dragonite. That is actually a really good price. And don't forget, I do have Prismatic ETB back here. If that does interest you, I can do it for 115, and I can pin that as well. So 58 for the Dragonite light play. I do have one that is in better condition that does run for a bit more. I'll run that one more time, and then I'll move on to the next hollow. Ooh, wow. 58 for the light play Dragonite. 58 for the light play Dragonite. Bidam Becker, welcome to the chat, and thank you for your presence. 10 seconds left on the clock. $58 for the light play Dragonite. I have one that's of better quality, that's of a higher price, but that is okay. All right, I have some mid-ever guys. I have some trainer cards as well. I have $5 starts. All right, y'all. Let's do some bundles here. I do have some vintage hollows. Let me know if you want those. I'll run these two together at $5 for both. $5 for the both of them. You get these two trainers, Colress, and you get Dancer for $5. I have a few other trainers. I can do different combinations. We don't do anything less than 5, but we can cycle through the cards that we do have. We do bundles for anything that is under $5. PokePals tripping. Oh, PokePals ripping. Welcome to the stream, Collector Poke. Welcome to the stream. The Pikachu illustration. This guy right here. This guy I have running for. Let me see here. What's up, man? I am. It's super late at night. Just trying to get some sales in. So this one is pack fresh. Prices are going up for this one if you look up on eBay what the last one is sold for. So this is pack fresh. This is very much so gradable. I just pulled this like less than a week ago. So right now I'm running this at $265. And a 10, this is worth almost $1,000. It's like 950 something. So if you have any particular offers for this card, I will take the offers. But right now that's my price for this card. And I do have vintage cards as well. Oh, the illustration, the contest. This one, I was looking to get this one graded. But let's see. Pikachu. All right, Pikachu illustration contest Japanese. All right, Pokemon for the Pikachu illustration contest. Let's see here. Let me get this out the way. Pikachu illustration contest. I'll do this one for $18. $18 for the Pikachu illustration contest. This one I was actually planning on getting graded. Scat Pack, insane name and crazy name. Y'all have the craziest names I've ever seen anywhere. So for the illustration Pikachu, I'll do 18. 18 for the illustration Pikachu. And that also does take into consideration the uh, the top loader, the sleeve, and the shipping is only like 70 something cents. If you look online and you see the cards, you find a price, you might find a decent price, but then you have to take into consideration the shipping. And if you do find a better deal, I do definitely recommend, if you want that deal, that you go for the deal that you find most appropriate. But right now, this is pretty well centered. This is pretty well centered. Um, Comparably speaking, I think the price is pretty fair, not too far off from what others are charging for it. But again, I do take a lot into consideration when I'm pricing these cards. All right, so I have trainer cards. I have stamped cards. I have stamped cards as well. So I can run these stamped cards. Let's see. Let me know what your interest is. It's double market. Let's see. I'm seeing a bit of a mix because on eBay, I'm seeing this thing go for like $15 before shipping, like 16. But it's all good. If you see a better deal, I definitely understand, and I definitely recommend that you go with the deal that works best for you. I do try to take a lot into consideration when I price because bills got to get paid. And I will make sure that it is very well packaged when it does get to you. Okay. Yeah. Let's double market. Talonflame. I also do have some non-TCG stuff, but right now I have some of these stamped cards I'll run. I have some Master Balls that I can run together, and yeah, let's do some bundles. Let's do some bundles because I do want to move these cards, and I want to come up with some deals that work best for everybody. Everybody should come out on the other end of these deals well. So I have the stamped cards here. I am going to go ahead and I'm just going to move on to some shinies. But if you do want me to put that stamped card back, let me know. 1, 2. It's flowers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. So I've got these 3 stamped cards. I also have Fuecoco, so if you want to swap any of these out with the Fuecoco, then we can do that. But these are all shinies. These are all shinies. And we're going to run them at $5. These are all shiny cards. And I also have Master Balls from the same set. So if you're trying to finish your collection, then this is definitely a good go. Yeah, I do have some Pikachus. I do actually have some Pikachus. Let's see here. Let's see here. Once the timer runs down, I'll go ahead and I have Captain Pikachu back there as well. I have Pikachu from the illustration contest that I'm running for 18. And I believe I might have some other Pikas as well. I do have a slab. Let's see here. But let's go one thing at a time. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So I have Captain Pikachu. This is pack fresh. I just pulled this. This is super gradable. I'm actually gonna send this off to PSA if nobody buys this online. So, oh, I don't want y'all to see my face. I'm supposed to be faceless. What the heck? So right now, I'm running this at 260. Taking into consideration, this is double sleeved. This is coming with a top loader. If this is sent, this is going to be packaged very well, and I want it to be basically if I was as if I was packaging it and sending it to the PSA. So take that into consideration when it comes to pricing. Captain Pikachu. Let me go ahead and see that other Pikachu that I have. Let me see. There we go. Pikachu versus Mew. Okay, here we go. So this is Pikachu SVP 190, and I got that graded. Pikachu SVP 190. All right. Okay. Yeah. So let me show you the other Pikachu that I got. All right. So this is in a CGC 10, and that is Pikachu World Championship. Beautiful card in my opinion. Very beautiful card. Let's see here. 10. And let's see, sold. I can go ahead and I can run this. Oh wow. Man, it's crazy. People really love PSA. Like literally, this is comparable. I'll run this for 40. Which, as you can see, this is how much I'm selling. I will run this for 40. People really love PSA compared to CGC. I feel like it's the same thing, man. This is Gem Mint, but I'll run this for $40. This is a 10 CGC 10. I mean, this is high quality. You can look up comparable pricing. You can look up past sales records. Um, yeah, so I mean, I'm sending this, I'm pricing this as like a single. So the pricing should be like 30, 70 something cents. So I'm doing this for $40. $40. This is as low as I'm willing to go for the card right now. And that's in a CGC 10. For this is a Gem Mint Pikachu World Championship. Gem Mint Pikachu World Championship. Let me see the back of it. Oh, the back of the card is not sealed. All right. So this is SPV 190 Pikachu, $40. SPV 190 Pikachu. CGC 10, $40. $40 in the CGC 10. I think that is reasonable. 13 seconds left on the clock. I know somebody had asked for a Pikachu. I also have the illustration contest back there. I have Dragonite. I have Quaxley back here. Noel Sydney, thank you for your presence. Welcome to the stream. You know, oh, I hate when everybody leaves. Here's what I'll do. I will run. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna experiment. Fresher than a motherfucking experiment. This is steel energy in it. Okay, it's about time. Comes Team Rocket. Okay. All right. Here comes Team Rocket from the original Team Rocket set in English. $5. Here comes Team Rocket. $5. Master Ball. Here comes Team Rocket. $5. All right. All right. So we're gonna run this Noibat. This is like a $9 card. I'll run this at 6. 20. All right, y'all. This is a Pack Fresh Noibat. Near mint. Pack Fresh. What is this from Journey Together or something? Yeah, this is from Journey Together. $6. Pack Fresh. Beautiful SIR. 2 seconds left. Come on. All right. All right. Here, let's try this. I have some Master Ball and I have some Shinies. I also have some EVs as well. So let's do this. Let me experiment with this. Let's experiment with that. This is a $7 card. This is a Master Ball Wooper from Gem Pack Volume 1. I'm running that for 2. Master Ball Wooper from Gem Pack Volume 1. Master Ball from Gem Pack Volume 1. Rudy GMZ, welcome to the stream. Master Ball Wooper from Gem Pack Volume 1. Alright, let's try this here. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if y'all are awake. Boom. All 3 of these cards, too. All 3 of these. So these are all shiny, all baby shinies. So Quaxley, whatever his name is, and then what is it? Gato, Florigato. If I remember, yeah, I think that's Florigato. So $2 between all of these. Florigato, Quaxley, and obviously their name is Quagsire. Obviously. All right. I also have some vintage hollows. Let me know if you're interested in that. These 2 I will run together at 4. Colorescence Experiment and Dancer together at $4. Colorescence Experiment and Dancer, both. Sar, welcome to the stream. Both cards together at 4. Vivi Soldier, welcome to the stream. 11 seconds left on these cards. This bundle goes for $4. This is a steal, y'all. This is a steal. All right. Okay. This is Delta Species Snorlax. I'm running this. Let's run it at 40. This is Light Play. Japanese Delta Species Snorlax. And I'll show you there's some small. It's like divots on the back, so you can get a good look at it. There we go. You can see. But even so, this card is worth upwards of like $60. Here, I run it at 38 for y'all. This card is worth upwards of $60. And you can go and look and you can see the sales history varies. But this is a beautiful card. Look at the front of this card. Beautiful Delta Species card. Beautiful Snorlax Delta Species. 10 seconds on the card. And I also have some vintage cards that I can run as well. But this is a great mid-era card. And the time is running out. Okay, so this is my Dragonite. I will run this at 55. I'll run this Dragonite at 55. This is Light Play. You see the corners right there. You see that? That's what we're dealing with here. Still in really good condition. Still Light Play. The front, like literally nothing wrong with the front. 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's run this one again. This is a CGC 10. I'll start this at 35. This is a CGC 10 Pikachu 2024 World Championship. Gem Mint. That's what that means. This is Gem Mint. $35 for a beautiful Gem Mint card. Beautiful Gem Mint slab. Beautiful slab. And it's gone. I'll run this slab again. Captain John, welcome to the stream. Let me know if there's anything in particular that you're looking for. All right, I'm running the Gem Mint slab one more time. Gem Mint slab running one more time. Okay. All right, next up, Vibrava. Let's see if that goes anywhere. Next up, Vibrava. Full art. This is Gold Star Rare, actually. Vibrava. Gold Star Rare. This is about like a $5 card, correct me if I'm wrong. Gold Star Rare. 8 seconds left on the clock. This is a beautiful full art card. Even if this isn't your jam, that's not your Pokemon. This is a beautiful card. Any Charizard. Let me run through some of what I have. I might actually have a Charizard for you. Alright, Noibat. Let's start Noibat at $5. This is like a $9 card. I'm starting him at $5 for y'all. Starting at $5 for y'all. Alright. I also have some non-TCG stuff, so if that is your jam, just let me know. I'm looking for any Charizard for you, by the way. Okay. Also, if anybody's interested in this guy, this beautiful fellow right here, I can run that as well. Mushold, Meowth, Snorlax, Dachshund. Yes, Snorlax, yes, Meowth. And somebody just asked for a Charizard. I have that. Oh, I have this Electabuzz too. I have that. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Okay. All right. Nobody go anywhere. I think I got something good. For all of y'all. Okay. All right. So yeah, let me see here. Okay, Magby. Oh, there's no eyes. Okay, so as far as Charizard goes, let me see. I have a Pokéderp Charizard. It's actually an SIR, but I do not have. Yeah, this is Fearow, Slowbro, Farfetch. I do have another Pikachu. Somebody was asking for Meowth. I do actually have a Meowth. So if you give me 1 second, I can get that together for you. Okay. Okay. All right. Next up, Meowth. I have Meowth, and I also have Team Rocket. Look. There we go. Meowth. So this Meowth, I'll start him at 3. Team Rocket's Meowth, starting at $3. And I still do have Snorlax. I might have another Meowth as well. Dash Bund. I do actually have Dash Bund. Let me see. Oh, I know where they are. I do have Dash Bund. Alright, perfect. So I do have Dash Bund. Let me see any stamps on these. Alright. Okay. Alright. Who's there? Dash Bund. I have 3 of these. 3 of these Dash Bunds. So you got the Sparkle Prism, Pokeball, and you have the Element. So I can do these for 3 altogether. $3. $3 for all of the Dash Bunds altogether. $3 on the Dash Bund. Well, all 3 of them, by the way. Okay. Always bargain bin, welcome, welcome. I got more of these shinies, and I also have, Master Balls. All right, next up, let's use Appeal. Starting at 5, always 8605. Welcome to the stream. Iceman 1513. Welcome to the stream. Ulysses Appeal. I do have other trainers that I can run as a bundle. All right. Let's see. All right, so I got these 3: Pokeball, Element, Sparkles. All right, I'll run that at 3 altogether. I'll show all 3 of them again for you. All right, here we go. There's 3 in here. This is the Pokeball. This is the Element. And then this is the Prism. All together for 3. All right, starting Dragonite. This is Light Play Dragonite Fossil number 4. Really beautiful card. This is under comp. Right now, comps are like $60.80. Okay. So I just ran Ulysses Appeal. Let's see. Let's start that at 2. Start that at 2 and see what happens. JT Bighorn, welcome to the stream. Alright, she's out of here. Alright. I am basically just running through things, but I do have some high end and low end things, but I can definitely show you a whole stack. I do not mind at all. Okay, these. So let me see. I do have a bunch of shinies from the gem collection as well as some stamps. Let me just put everything in a bit of a category. I have some mid-era, I have some high-end, and I have some, let's see here, SARs, SIRs. I have some non-TCG stuff like that, of course. So let me get this situated here. Let me get this situated. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just, and of course, there's Captain Pikachu back here, Dragonite over here. There's this with SV190, SVP 190. That is from the World Championship, and that's CGC 10. So I have Lysia's Appeal, Mew VMAX from Fusion Strike, Vibrava, Colress's Experiment, Dancer, Sableye, Plusle. That's all mid-era, those two. Welcome, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. Feraligatr from the art contest from 2024, I think. Yeah, 2024. This holographic energy. These are both mid-era. Growlithe. Ninetales EX. This is Prism Star. Prism Star Jirachi. Noivern EX. And I have a Noivern SAR that I can run together with Noivern EX. And then that's Master Ball Wooper. Meditite. Lapras from Vintage Fossil. Yep, Fossil Vintage. And that's the stack right there. I have it's Eevee from Pokemon Day 2025. So this is pretty recent. Brawly. I just pulled that one the other day. Swablu Rhyperior. Let me get some of these out of the way. Zapdos Team Rocket. Crobat. V-Star. Leafeon. Sylveon. Eevee V. And then this is a stamped card, another one of the stamped cards right there. And then I also have, these are some of the shinies from Gem Collection 1, Volume 1. So there's that. Alright, let's see here. Chansey, I would say this is like moderately played Chansey. There's a bit of a crease right here in the middle and on the sides right here, or on the bottom right here. This is the metal card right here. Mew EX shiny. I think this is Paldean Fates, unless it's Paldean Fates. Mew EX, Arbok EX. This is another Dragonite. This is Hops. Dang, what's that man name? It's not Zamazenta, but it's the other one. Quaxley, Japanese Clefairy, and then these are some other Japanese singles from booster packs. Let's see if you guys one more on the Dragonite. This one I will run. This one I can run for 55. I can run this Dragonite for 55. This one is lightly played. You see there's a bit of like some whitening on the sides. But I think 55 is pretty generous given right now what comps are looking like, especially for lightly played Dragonite. So I can run him for 55. and then I can show you some of the other cards that I got as well. Andrew 55, welcome. That's actually the price that I'm running the Dragonite at, Mr. 55. Oh yeah, and I don't think I got to show this Meowth as well. So Dragonite, there we go, TCG John. There we go. There we go, sir. First purchase. Thank you for the first purchase. So just so you can get a look at what you're looking at here. All right. So those are the edges. And in the front, really nothing wrong. Everything looks pretty good there. Thank you so much for the purchase. I appreciate that. Let me put that to the side for you. All right. And we still do have quite a few cards. We got Lapras. That is from Fossil. I can run this for, let's see here, 35. Lapras from Fossil, running for 35. Thank you again, TCG John, for the first purchase. Really do appreciate that. $35, $35 on the Fossil Lapras. $35 on the Fossil Lapras. Going once, going twice. 4 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. All right. We'll put that to the side. All right. CGC 10. CGC 10 slab, and this is Pikachu SVP 190. This is a promo for Pokemon World Championships 2024. Pokemon World Championships 2024. Promo for Pokemon World Championships 2024 going for $35. I also do have Captain Pikachu back there. That is a fresh pull, pack fresh pull. I'm getting ready to send that one off to get graded, but if anybody wants dibs on it, now is the time. Now is the time to call dibs. Meowth, I can run this Meowth for 5. I also have non-holographic Here Comes Team Rocket, and that one I'll run for a little more. But if you want this one as well as the Here Comes Team Rocket card, I can do a deal on that bundle for you. Show me your toads. Nice. 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 Kelsey, welcome to the chat. Any Politoed. Any Politoed. Oh, the name makes sense. Oh, wow. It's not just something that you say because it's funny. Nice. I might have some non-holographic Politoads. Let me see. Actually. Wutejo, or was it Wutejo? Whichever the pronunciation, welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and see if I have any Politoeds for you. Unseen Politoed or First Edition Neo. Ooh, the Neo. Now that one, that's an elusive one. All right, Jamie Lou, welcome to the stream. All right, let's see here. I did sell one of the Dragonites, but I do have another Dragonite. This one is in a bit better condition. Let me show you, actually. I do have another Dragonite. I have Neo, just not first edition. So the Dragonite. This one is Light Play. Right now, I had this up for I had this up for 150 based on the condition. This is Light Play. I would say this is almost near mint, say for this. However, if you have an offer, I am definitely open for offers on this. I'm definitely open for offers on this. So let me know what your price point is on this right now. Because of the quality of this card, I do have it a little high. Here's what I can do. I can pin this by now. Create temporary quality listing. Here, I'll pin this for you. Take photos. Yeah, this is a good one. This one is really good condition. This is like light plate to near mint. You see on the corner there's a little bit there, but really that's like all the whiting that you're gonna see. All the other corners are pretty good. So let me go ahead, Dragonite, trading card, Pokemon cards next. I also do have Lapras that I'm selling for 35. Fossil Lapras for 35. Dragonite 4 LP 2 near mint as described. Condition, I would say LP to near mint. Card number, what's the price on that one? Accept offers, high-end Pokemon singles, card singles. So the shipping should be relatively low priced on this one. All right, so I'm gonna pin this. I am open to offers on this one. So if you have an offer, let me know. This is near mint to light play. Zapdos, Moltres, Gengar. Yes. Okay. Yes, actually. All right. What did I just drop? It's like you drop something and it disappears. Ah, that's another thing I was looking for. Okay. I do have a Zapdos for you, actually. And a Moltres. I have a Galarian Moltres. I do believe that this is Galarian Articuno. Galarian Moltres, Galarian Articuno, and I have Team Rocket Zapdos. And I really like this one. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this card. Like this is so beautiful. This is Trainer Gallery Galarian. This is such a beautiful card, y'all. This is such a beautiful card. Nothing based on those. Well, like base price. TJ 2001, welcome. Fossil. Oh, I see what you mean. Fossil, nothing base set, not for these guys particularly. You said Gengar, yeah, nothing but Fossil base set. But I do have Lapras, I have Chansey, and the Lapras. And again, the Dragonite is back here. I will take offers on this. It's right now for 150, but again, I am open to offers. If you're interested in that, let me know. Lapras price. Let's see here. I did originally have it for 40, but here's what I can do for you. This is near mint to LP. You could probably see some of the foil on the edge right there. Look at that beautiful hollow pattern right there. And these prices do take into consideration packaging, sleeves. I can double sleeve this for you as well. It also takes top loader, everything. I mean, we package everything that we send very well. You want it to get to you as if we were sending it to the PSA. So we do not play any games with the packaging. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I also had this that I was running for 35, but right now I think this is Galarian Articuno and Team Rocket Zapdos. I'll run them together at $5. And then I have some evolutions that I can run together as a bundle for $5 as well. That's V-Star, Leafeon, Sylveon EX, And Sylveon EX. Let's see here. Okay, yep. Leafeon, Sylveon EX. And I also have Eevee V. Range, welcome to the chat. Okay. This is one that I wanted to keep, but if I have somebody who's interested, Trainer Gallery Moltres, Galarian Moltres V. This is such a beautiful card, y'all. It almost hurts me to let go of this, but if anybody's interested, I am willing to give it a new home. Wickleflick, welcome. Tim V, welcome. Galarian Moltres V. This is such a beautiful card, y'all. I can't help it. Any Greninjas or Chanseys? I do have a base set Chansey. Base set 2. And the Greninja, I do have a sealed Greninja from Celebrations, actually. So nobody wanted that one. For this one, I want to get this one graded so badly. Oh man, I want to get this one graded. But if you are interested, I'll run this at 30. This is still sealed. I have this wrapped in plastic because the plastic is in plastic. Yes, it did. It used to be like $15 and it doubled. So it's climbing. It's climbing. And the values are going up. Even like I have like Captain Pikachu. This one has gone up in the recent weeks. Like mine, I have priced at like mine. I have priced at like $265. Although I'm open to offers, but the last one that I saw sold on eBay for like almost $300, and this one is packed fresh. This one came straight out of a box not too long ago. Okay. 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 Boom. We can run all of those together. $2 all together for $2. Let's see. Khalifa's welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm running some high-end and low-end singles. Right now, these are reprints from Paldean Fates, but these are gem pack. And I'm running all of them for $2 all together, which is crazy because this is worth $2, this is worth like $1, that's worth another $2. All right, 2 seconds, 1 second, and we're moving on to the next one. Okay, here we go. I'll run him, and I'll run him. I'll run these two together for like $3. All right, let me see. I do have quite a few of these shinies. If you are interested in bundling, because I have a lot of these, let me know. But for the time being, I'll run this. I'll run that one. Y'all can have that for $7. Noibat, that is basically like a $10 card. I'll run that for $7. I'll do y'all a solid on that one. And let me somebody don't like going people anything. Okay. is also base set. Star. Okay. Guck. Gucci. Guck. What? Gucci flips. Welcome. Oh, all right, all right. Gucci flips. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rye guy. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. This is Pokemon Gym Heroes. Okay. All right, y'all. This guy is all types of beat up. This guy has been through it. But this is a vintage Lieutenant Surge's Magneton. Japanese vintage. I'll run that at 5. Again, Poke Kid Mateo, welcome. This is a beat. You insane. That isn't. Not grinder. That is insane. What is happening? I definitely cannot start that for $1. That is crazy. That is crazy. I would regret that for the rest of my life. I didn't know it till. Thank you. Thank you, Duma. Thank you. The way your name is formatted, I feel like is there a message there? Is it censoring something? That is hilarious. I am clipping that. Oh dang. Dang. That's against the law, man. That's against the You're not allowed to say that. That's actually hilarious. But now I know. Now I know, just in case I run across somebody Vietnamese, I know exactly what to tell them. Just wanting problems for absolutely no reason. Do not do my man. I feel like nice. I as great of a offer as that is, I might have to pass on that. They stopped printing Gem 1. That explains. Wow, that's some good advice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And if this didn't sell, I was gonna get this graded because right now the prices are going up. Like the prices are going up like crazy. Boxes just went up to 50. Oh, they were 40 for a long time. They were 40 for a very long time. That is good information. All right, y'all. I have this Dragonite. This Dragonite is like near mint to LP. I will take offers on this for 20. Man, were you opening them or are you just holding on to them? So I do have this for 40. This is near mint to LP, reselling for 35. That's actually generous considering that they were going for like 40. That's not bad. If you still have some, I don't know. I actually I got this from a Gem Pack box that I actually won in a giveaway on this platform, and I was like, I almost sold it at one of these shows that I was vending at, and I didn't. I didn't sell it. I opened the box and I was like, "Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a banger in here." Dog, what? This is crazy. I need to. This is insane. This is insane. Rami Collect, welcome to the stream. To jerk, mate. That is crazy. I'm supporting. All right. Dragonite Fossil running for 140. Please, I am taking offers on this. I am taking offers on this. So let me know. This is near mint to LP. Only thing that is taking it from near mint to LP would be this right here in that corner. Other than that, I mean, this is looking good right here. This is looking good right here. So if you have an offer for this, please do throw the offer at me. I would appreciate that. BC Lutz, welcome to the stream. All right, let me run some lower end things because I do want to make some money. All right. So again, the Dragonite is back there. Please, any offers? Please let me know. Please do let me know. Lapras for 35. I'm running this Lapras for 35. This is near mint to LP. Fossil. You can see right there on the left fringes, you can see some foil. Other than that, the card is in great condition. I will show you the back. There we go. Shining Arceus, Shining Arceus. Let me look through some of my cards and I'll see if I can find a Shining Arceus for you because I do remember having one that was like almost kind of like mid. That's 20. Yeah, I am familiar with the current comp. Thank you, thank you. I am familiar with the current comps right now. My pricing is based on all the materials that go into like sleeving the card and sending it. Also, anything Dragonite price right now. This is near mint to LP. You can see this in the corner, right? Right now, let's see. Right now, the price I'm thinking about is 140, but I am taking offers. So if you do have any offers, throw a price at me. Let's do business. Let's do business. But yeah, this is definitely number 4. Beautiful, beautiful shine on there. Other vintage hollows you got that are mint. So Dragonite. I got the Lapras. Let's see who else. Find that artist when you can. Yes, I'm looking through my collection right now. Vintage. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Vintage hollows that are mint. I have a Chansey, but the Chansey is not mint. And I have a Clefairy. I think this is definitely mint right here. That's definitely mint. So these three, excuse me. So these three are my vintage hollows. Let's see here. I also have some UEXs, but you know that's not vintage. So just let me know if you're interested in any of those. So I'm looking through my collection. I do not think I have that Arceus. I do have some shinies. I have some Galarians, like right here, Galarian Moltres. I wanted to hold on to this card. I wanted to hold on to this card so bad, but I think I'm willing to give it a new home. Galarian Moltres V. Trainer Gallery, beautiful card. When I saw this card, I was enchanted. I was like, oh snap! I need it. I need it. All right. 5 seconds left on the clock. Let me see here. Galarian. Oh yeah, there you go, Trina Gallery. Ungraded, $12. I do not remember how much I paid for that. Alright. Ghost Techno, welcome. Yeah, I was running this. I'll run that for 15. Moltres V, Galarian Moltres V running for 15. And I have a few cards that I'll run. I'll do like a lightning round. I'll just run through them real quick. I have some stamps. Actually, I have some stamped cards. You got any level X Darkrai Reshiram, level X Rayquaza, Dalgia, Palkia, Darkrai. Perhaps. Let me run through some of these cards and I'll see if I have any of those for you. Okay, I'll see if I have any of those for you. So I'm gonna put that to the side. Actually, I have this beat card right here. This Lieutenant Surge's Magneton. I'll run that for 5. And let me look through and see if I have any of the cards that you're looking for. Okay. Sam Richard, welcome to the stream. I hope you can see the quality pretty well. Listen, the better days are behind it. The better days are behind it for sure. I mean, it served its purpose. That's all I can say. You could tell that card, if it wasn't played, I feel like let's give the card a service medal. That's how I feel. All right. All right, I'm looking through the cards for you. Thank you so much for your patience. You said Reshiram. K1, welcome to the stream. All right, here. This is a mid-era Sableye. I'll run this at a bit of a discount, $4 for the mid-era Sableye. I would say probably, yeah, light to moderate play. Oops. Yep, moderate play. Sableye. I forget how much that card goes for, but it does go for a little bit. I do have 2 mid-era Growlithes. Okay, let's see. I got this Jirachi here. Simpor. Got this Magby here. I'm still looking just in case I have any of these cards for you. And what set is this? This is PAR. I forgot what set that is. Okay. Larvitar, Duraludon, Toedscruel, Vesta, Lechonk, Cubone. Alright, here we go. Here. I don't think I went through this yet. It's already in the grave. That is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna run, let me see, these two together. Jirachi, I'll run it together for $3. These 2 cards together. I'm just looking through my collection to see. Poliwhirl, huh? Not pregnant, man. That is hilarious. All right, I went ahead. I looked. I did not see any of the cards that you were requesting. Let me see. Let me look through these cards right here. Sarah Sharam. It's a beach bowl. These are trainers. Gardevoir. You. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you. I do still have a bunch of other cards. Let me see. I got this Electabuzz. These are a bunch of 151 cards that I have. I can run these all together for 5. Run these all together for 5. So we got Clefable, Wartortle, Hitmonlee, Tentacruel, Kakuna, Poliwhirl, Pidgey, Venonat. Of course, we got the energy as well. And why the heck not? If you want all of that, I'll also throw in this guy here. All of these for 5. Okay. Purgatory, welcome to the stream. All right. Matter of fact, let me run that back. Here, I'll do you a solid. So Electabuzz. There's a beat up card right here. Magaton, Lieutenant Surge, Venonat. These are 151 that I'm running through right now. Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Tentacruel, Hitmonlee, Wartortle, Clefable. $4 for all of the cards. $4 for all of them. Okay. For the mail bride, oh man. Is this also? No, this is Journey Together. Alright. Alright. ACB. Welcome. Alright, y'all. Noibat. Oh, that looks ugly. This is near mint. This is definitely near mint. Let me flip it around in its case so you can get a sense of the quality. Okay, here we go. Noibat. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Noibat. $8 for the Noibat. This is Journey Together. What's going on here? Alright, so I do have this Noibat. I can run it with the Noivern as well. So if that is something that interests you, just drop something in the chat for me. Otherwise, I do have Galarian Moltres and a Galarian Articuno. I can run them together, and I also have Team Rocket's Zapdos. There's a Growlithe back here as well. I can run these together for $20. For $20. Alright, we got Galarian Moltres, Team Rocket Zapdos, and Galarian Articuno all together. $20 for all cards. All together. If there's interest there, let me know. I can definitely run one of these just alone on their own. Okay. Alright, let me just, here's a non-TCG guy right there. I'll run him for 1. And then I have another non-TCG guy that I'll run as well for 1. It's Pikachu Eevee, and you see the back. Pokemon Attacks. Oh, beautiful. You see that shininess? Yeah, beautiful, beautiful holographic pattern on there. Star holographic pattern on there. All right, here's the next one. This is a vending sticker. I'll run that for 1 as well. Non-TCG Pokemon vending sticker. And then this is what's on the back. It's Team Rocket. That's what's on the back. Team Rocket, so endearing. You know, they got some problems. They got some mental problems. But they're so endearing. I mean, I really gotta say. Aperture, what is up? Alright, here. Eevee, Sylveon, and I also have Leafeon. Eevee, Sylveon, and Leafeon. All together, I'll run them for 5. Eevee, Sylveon, and Leafeon. Here we go. Leafeon. This is a V-Star Leafeon. $5 for all of them. If you have any special requests, let me know. But these, I love this card. This is such a cool card. I think you can only have 1 V-Star in your deck or something like that. We got 10 seconds left on the clock, starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, next up, Lycia's Appeal. Lycia's Appeal. Let's go ahead and start that at $5. Lycia's Appeal starting at 5. No. Dang. Tito 4209, welcome to the stream. Lycia's Appeal, $5. This is like a $7 or $8 card. I'm running it at $5. This is a pack fresh pull, by the way. 20. It's like I can't get it. Oh, I meant for that to run at 5, but whatever. If you see it and you want it, then you can swipe on it. Three, 2, 1. All right. So no love for that one. Here, let me see. I got. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy right here. Somebody. I feel bad because somebody asked about Snorlax, and I completely forgot to run the Snorlax. High-end singles. I'll run this Snorlax. This Snorlax was upwards of like $68. I'll run this at 44. All right, and I'll show you the condition. So first of all, the front, in my opinion, the front, maybe there's like a little bit of something right here, a little divot right up there. But this is a beautiful, beautiful card. I'll show you the back. The back has some markings right here, see? And right there. So it does have some depressions in the back. If you are interested, here's as low as I will go for this card. Right there. That's just the back though. The front, beautiful, beautiful card. I'm obsessed with these Delta species, guys. All right, 7 seconds left. All right, again, there's a prismatic ETB back here. Right now I had it up for 130. I'm willing to let it go for 115. Let me know if that price works for you. If you're interested, say something. Let's negotiate. Let's negotiate. It's no fun if you don't negotiate. All right. So here we go. Team Rocket. Here comes Team Rocket. Here's what I'll do. Okay. This is like a $10 card, but I'll do both of these together for $10. Here comes Team Rocket, and this Team Rocket's Meowth. Here comes Team Rocket and Team Rocket's Meowth. $10. It's like a $15 combo. Team Rocket's Meowth. If this card isn't already going up in value, like I know we're all into the Black Bolt right now, but the Team Rocket hype that was generated from Destined Rivals still at an all-time high. These two cards, $10 card, almost $5 card. You can't beat it. $10 for both of them. All right. All right. Any black, white, or XY full arts? Yes. Let me run through some of the guys that I have, and I should be able to hook you up with some XY full arts. Let's see here. I'm feeling my binder. I got it, man. Listen. I hear you. I think that's cool. I think this is like, yeah, you can buy cards to make a deck, or you can buy cards to collect, or to like sell. But probably the most fun that you'll have is finishing a set. Galarian Moltres V. I'll drop that for 15. I was gonna get this graded because this grades very well, but I will drop it for 15. 15, and I'll throw in Team Rocket Zapdos, and there's a Destined Rivals Arcanine in the back too. So 15 for those guys, those fellas right there. All right. Here's another full art then. 2, 1, 0. Noibat full art. I think that fits the criteria. Because I'm sure they're either black and white or XY, if I'm not mistaken. $6 for the Noibat. $6 for the Noibat. This is Gold Star SAR. $6. $6 for the Gold Star SAR Noibat. Beautiful card for real. And if we can get this to $7, I got two Noivern cards. I got Noivern Break, and I got Noivern, regular Noivern rare card. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Galarian Articuno, $3. Galarian Articuno for $3. Energy Pizza, welcome to the stream. Galarian Articuno. I think the Galarian Pokemon are some of the coolest Pokemon that they actually have created. I think it's a really cool concept. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Automatic. Welcome to the stream. Next up, we got Brawly. This is Pack Fresh. Just pulled this one yesterday. And I'm going to keep it going. I do still have some other full arts. I have Lycia's Appeal if that one interests anybody. And let me see here. Low baller until hit. I like that. All right. All right. Fusion Strike Mew. $4 on the Fusion Strike Mew. $4 on the Fusion Strike Mew VMAX. Triple rare. This is a triple rare card, full art. It's a beautiful triple rare card. 5 seconds left on the clock. I also have a Vibrava that I'm running next. Vibrava. All right. I'll run that at 2. It's worth a little more than 2. And I'm trying not to run anything under 5. But I do want to see if y'all are paying attention. Maybe I can make an exception just for tonight, and that's it. All right. Anybody interested in any EVs or evolutions? I do have a few of those here today. All right. All right. This is the lightning round. After this, I have to call it a night. I also do have this, and I can run this alongside any EV card or any EV bundle that I do. So let me know if this interests you. Let me know. So we got Colress's Experiment, Dancer, and why not? I'll throw in Brawly as well. Colress's Experiment, Dancer, and Brawly. Throw them all together for $5. There we go, T-Fam. $5 for the 3. Beautiful combination because that's a $1 card. That's like a $3 card. This one is like $3 or $4. Thank you, T-Fam, for your support. Really, really do appreciate it. Lionel 2X, welcome to the stream. Full arts, sorry to ask again. Yes, I do. I will run the full arts that I have. Definitely don't feel bad for asking again. I do appreciate it because that keeps me aware and it lets me know what y'all want. So T-Fam, I will put that to the side for you. Here we go. That's another full art. Here, I will run this alongside. I'll run these two together. I love this card actually. This is such a beautiful card. This Meditite. Okay, or XY. I got you. I remember you did ask for that. Let me run these and then I'll run through the other full arts that I have. 5. So $5 for these two. And that's Eevee. And then that is Meditite. And Patrick Beck, welcome to the chat. And then let's see his appeal. Does this count? Isn't she a gym leader from XY or from Black and White? Let me know if I'm tripping. So these two cards are running together, Eevee and Meditite. Noivern, I got a Noivern. And I also have Noibat. I also have Noibat EX. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this. I should have said EX full arts. Okay, I'm with you. $5 for that. So after this one, I'm gonna run these two together. So that's a Noibat, and that's Noivern. And let's see here. I'll run them probably for like $6 altogether. I got the Sylveon, VMAX Break. I'm still looking to see if I have anything that fits your criteria, especially since you're looking for EX. I have Golbat from the newest set. So I think we can run these together for $7. This is definitely like a $9 card back here, and this is like a $2 card. So this is a steal for y'all. Nighthawk, welcome to the stream. I have this Lapras from the base set as well. And I got Mew EX. I got 3 different Mew EXs. Any Japanese e-readers? Ooh, I wish I had Japanese e-readers. Chansey. What else do I have here? Okay, EX. These are not full art. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. All right, so these are 3 EX cards. I'll run these all together for 5. 3 EX cards, Scizor, Reverum in the back right there. And then we have, what's that man name? Manectric? I always forget that man name. Trainers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got some trainers for you. All right, going once, going twice on these EX cards. I also have a Sylveon EX that I can add to that, so let me know if that is something that interests y'all. But yeah, I got some trainers for you. Here we go. Lucia's Appeal, starting at $5. Lucia's Appeal, starting at $5. QRS. And then I also have, just need to charge for $1. I need certain ones. Do you have Iono's Belly Bolt SIR? Not the SIR. I have this one though. I think I know which one you're talking about. That's the full color one. I have this one, double star rare for this one. So if that is something that you're interested in, let me know. And okay, let me see. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Looking for SIR. Thanks for showing me. Okay, boom. Somebody said something about trainers. I gotcha. I got some trainers. If anybody's interested in a slab, I got this right there. Let me know if that's something that interests you. Let's see here. Okay, this is a vintage trainer. And let me see. Who else do I have? Vintage trainer. Here we go. I know this is one here, right? Coin Cleaner. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. All right. I believe I do have. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. So trainers, I think these are what I'm working with right now. Rhyme. Here comes Team Rocket, and I have Lucia's Appeal. So these are the trainers that I'm working with right now. Let me know if any of those fit your criteria of what you're looking for. Otherwise, it is okay. Otherwise, it is okay. So we got the trainers out the way. This Noivern, is this a star? Okay. I understand, man. Have a good one. And so we have Noivern. Yes. I've been waiting for somebody to ask for those. Like, sheesh. Okay, I have quite a few. Baby shinies. I think the rest of them are here. You got a lot? Well, hopefully you have both. Okay, let me just lay them all out for you. And I think there's at least one more. Okay, let me lay this out. So you have both of these. So I'm just gonna lay these out so just in case you don't have those, you have these as well. And if you have these, I also have stamped. You have Coco, Fue Coco. Okay, so you don't have him. Okay, and I also have some stamped guys. Like I have this one stamped. Is that something that you're interested in as well? I have two of these stamped cards, actually. Oh, you know what else? Oh, snap. Dang, bro, I have some other ones. I have Sudowoodo. Um, dang, where you go? I have some others. I have Sudowoodo and I have some other guys as well. Okay. All right. High-end singles. All right, y'all. So here's this Dragonite. Um, if Rowan's coming back and wants those shinies, I'm gonna be here. Just let me know. Okay, I gotta go to like 2:30 at the latest. All right, all right. So I have that Dragonite there. I had it set up for 140. Send me some offers, because I am negotiable on that particular card. I'll put them to the side for now. I have some shinies. Somebody was asking about those before. I also have this World Championship Energy card signed by David Cohen. So I'm gonna look through some of my other cards. I have some other vintage cards that I just picked up. I will run this at 5. Oof, okay. Didn't expect that to happen. Alright, so this is a signed David Cohen, well, stamped rather, David Cohen World Championship Energy card. Alright. I also have Flying and Surfing Pikachu. Captain Pikachu right now, the prices are going up, so right now I have this for $260. Let me know if you are willing to negotiate on that. But that's pack fresh. That is ready to be graded. And I also have another Pikachu card. So don't run if you feel like that was a scary price. Don't run. I have another card for you. That's another one. CGC 10. That is World Championship 2024. That one I can run for 35, which is a competitive price. How much again for Captain? 260. Understood, understood. Pidgeot. Warm winter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this right? Okay, wonderful. So here, I'm gonna run this one right here. This is a CGC 10 World Championship promo card. I'll run that for $35. Let me know if you see, or let me see, know if you have anything in particular that you're looking for. All right. Otherwise, let me see here. What do I got? Pokemon Evolutions. Flying Pikachu. I don't think she'd be happy about that. Which one is this one? 110. Right? Yep, 110. Flying Pikachu 110. Oh, it's playing. Princess Peach. Welcome to the chat. And this one is 110. Flying Pikachu. Surfing Pika. Vintage Hollows. Welcome, welcome. I actually do have some Vintage Hollows, so if that's something that you're interested in, let me know. Right now I have this set up. This one I was running at 140, but I can drop it down for you a little bit. Just let me know what you're willing to pay. And I can definitely work something out for you. Again, let me know what y'all are willing to pay for this, and we can work something out. Let's negotiate. This is a near mint to LP Dragonite. I would say near mint to LP. I would say somewhere in between that, because then look at the front of the card. Let's negotiate. If you have a particular price in mind, let me know. Because other than this and this, the card is in really good shape. I also have some Laprases. I have two of these. I have some non-hollows. I got some really interesting non-hollows here. I got Pidgeot and Snorlax. For the Lapras, right now, the Lapras I have at 35. Do I have a Jolteon? No Jolteon at the time. But I do have Leafeon and Sylveon. I have Pokemon Day 2025 Eevee, and I have EVV Max, or EVV rather. And I'd be more than happy to do a bundle on those as well. Snorlax. Let's see. Let me see what we're looking at here. Snorlax 27. This is Shadowless. Nope. Snorlax 27. Oh, look at that. Alright, we run that Lapras again. Lapras running at 35. Lapras running at 35. I also have some non-hollow vintages. Let me see here. Yeah, I have Pidgeot and I have Snorlax non-hollow. I also have this Squirtle. Base set Squirtle. Yep, base set Squirtle. Let me see here. Okay. Virtual 93. Okay, Pokemon base set 2. That's not really all bad. Unless it's Shadowless. Nope. How much for the Lapras? Page 24. Cody G, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let me see here. Running Lapras at 35. This is near mint to light play Lapras, running at $35. I also have some baby shinies. And yeah, I have a few baby shinies. I have Sudowoodo, Fuecoco, I have Quaxley, and Quaxwell. There you go. Oh, I have this guy. I have this shiny guy right here, Eldergloss V. So I have quite a few shinies. If that is something that interests you, let me know. I have Phalanx shiny. And I have, again, Sudowoodo baby shiny. So I got quite a few shiny cards. And let me see here. Lapras, not going anywhere. I have this. I'm willing to sell this one. This one I have at 150. I'm willing to let this go for 130. If that is an interesting price point for you, this is near mint to LP. You see right there. You see right there. Right. But then the front of the card, no problems on the front of the card. No problems at all on the front of the card. All right, so I'm willing to accept offers. Go ahead and check the shop. I should have the Dragonite there on the shop. Please do send me any offers that you're contemplating, and I'll be more than happy to entertain those offers. Right now, let's go ahead and run this Pikachu right here. CGC 10. Pokemon World Championship 2024. Limited this one, $3. PG 24, that's $3. Snorlax, let me see. All right, what are we looking at here? Enoch. Hey, Enoch. Haha. Great book of the Bible. I mean, it was taken out of most modern Bibles. But yeah. Rare Hunters Emporium. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. I do have a few shiny cards. I'm really trying to get them out of here. Sealed promos. E-readers or sealed promos. Yeah. Actually, I do have a sealed promo. I have Greninja right there. So right now, he's actually been going up in price. I was gonna get him graded, but if he can go for 30, then he can find a new home. And this one grades really well. This card grades very, very well. He's been dropping again. Duma, why are you here? How'd you even get back here? How'd you even get back here? Okay. So you say. Now he's been dropping again. I don't think I'm willing to move on that $30 price unless you have another offer right now, because like I said, I'm trying to get this one graded and graded sealed. Oh, this is a crazy one. Softkin, welcome to the chat. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate that. So this one, Greninja, shiny Greninja, going for $30. 13. Any Umbreon? Any Umbreon? That's a good question. Let's see. Speaking of Umbreon, if you want, there's a prismatic ETB right back here. I have it up for 130. For you, 115. You can have it for 115. Ain't no Umbreon in that hole. That is insane. At the very least, it's gonna be a Pokeball Umbreon. At the very least, we're looking at a Pokeball. So yeah, anybody interested in that prismatic ETB, let me know. Let's work something out. Terrible. You are not helping right now, dog. You are not helping. All bulk. At the very least, you're gonna get that Eevee in there, that promo Eevee. Somebody else was asking about sealed promos. I don't even know you that well. I just met you today, fam. It's like that is crazy, guys. I don't know this person. I do not know this person. All right, Hollywood. Now, I ain't acting Hollywood. They like to mess with kids, and I ain't into that. Snorlax. Let's see here. Vintage Snorlax. And this is Jungle. This is Jungle non-hollow vintage Snorlax. Take them up the top loader so you can see. And when we price, we do take into the consideration the sleeving, the top loader, and the packaging, because we do package all of our cards very, very neatly. And basically, we package them as if we're sending them off to PSA. We don't play about that. Me and my wife, fam. All right. So that's it for that. Okay, let's see. 240. All right, let's see. Okay. 6 foot in the wheel. I'm not sure what that means, but I like. All right, let's do some cheap singles. Day ones. That's crazy. Frank. $20 for Captain Pika. That is crazy. Say my name was Francis or Frank. What is your first name? 'Cause I'm trying to think. Where did I put my name? Where did I put my name on my profile? Hollow. Non hollow. There's American with a top loader. I see. I see. What if your name wasn't that? Then what would it be? Okay. That's your government. But your name your name is something your name is something inflammatory in Vietnamese. So unless you just randomly picked Vietnamese because you want to, then that's probably not your government name. Would your name happen to be Kenneth? I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Well, thank you for pointing that out because my full name definitely should not be in my profile. That's wild. That should definitely not be in my profile. Y'all can have one name and one name only. Listen, I was like, I gotta block this guy. I gotta block this guy. High end, yeah. So I got the Captain Pikachu back there. I have Lapras. I got Lapras right here. I'm running for 35. After the first, listen, man. I was hovering my finger over it. I was like, listen. Lapras, Dragonite. I got Dragonite. Um, and yeah, Lapras, Dragonite, Captain Pikachu, and I have a moderately played Clefairy. Yeah, no, Chansey. Moderately played Chansey. Listen, I get it. Thank you for that, because nobody needs to know my last name. Not a single person on here needs to know my last name. somebody I know who's Vietnamese. I was like, listen, this is getting a little too personal, man. If there was anybody who was Vietnamese who would know that, it would be somebody named Kenneth. Like, sir. All right. Tails. Let's run some rapid fire singles. Rapid fire singles. The required time. Let's drop that to 1 second. $1. $1 for the Ninetales EX. All right. $6 for the Noibat. $6 for the Noibat. Count Chocula, welcome. Blah blah Perez, welcome. All right. $1 for the Noibat. For the Noivern, rather. $1 for the Noivern. Gil Strand, welcome, welcome. You have Espeon GX Full Art or any EX cards? Yeah, I got a few EX cards actually. Are you interested in any of the break cards? Because I do have some break cards as well. But here, EX cards. I got Ninetales. Now, really, I'm really not wanting to run anything for like under 5, but older EX cards. Let me check for you, because I might just have something. From 6 feet from the ground. From 6 feet from the ground. Okay. While I am looking, let me go ahead and run. Let me go ahead and run some cards while I'm looking. That way we keep the show going. $1 for the Noivern break. And I'm still looking. $1 for the Noivern break. $15 for the Moltres, Galarian Moltres V. Love this card. Love this card. If y'all don't buy it, I'm just gonna go ahead and get it graded. That's my mindset on that. All right. Yeah. $4 on the EV-V and EX cards. And what about in here? All right. Galarian Articuno. $3 on the Galarian Articuno. $2 on the Scizor EX. Let's see. Okay. All right, still looking for the EX, but if anybody's interested, this is a Pokéderp SIR. This is actually pretty rare. Like, I've seen the SIRs, but you see how this one says 1 out of 2? 1 out of 2. I have not seen this. Go look on eBay and look up Zardochar SIR, and you will not see one that has that number pattern. I don't know what it is, but if you're interested, this is, what is this? First edition? Yep. Pokéderp SIR Zardochar. $15, 15 seconds. If you're interested, now is a good chance, because again, I'm not seeing much of these. I also have all of these. All right, got all of these. If you're interested, and these are all again first edition. So let me know. Let me know if that interests any of y'all. And I have so much Pokemon bug. I feel like I should just start making decks at this point. And if anybody's interested in that Zardochar, let me know. Matter of fact, I'll run it for 10. Zardochar for $10. This is an SIR. This is very exclusive. I've not seen a single other one like that one. I really have not. Pokemars, I'm on a mission. No, I have not seen you, and I haven't seen you quite yet. So I think this is your next stop. I'm looking for vintage Blackstar Emu Provo. Looks like a Flareon. Vintage Blackstar Eevee promo. Now that does sound really cool. Let me see. So I don't have the vintage Blackstar Eevee promo. Tag team. Let me look for you, because I might have something along those lines. Due to financial issues, I'm looking for another one now. I see. Well, I'm definitely sorry you had to sell it, but hopefully it did help with your financial problems, because that's one of the pluses to having something that's like a liquid asset like Pokemon cards. People think it's a joke, but when you're in a pinch, they come in handy. But right now, Black Star promo, I unfortunately do not have that card. I wish I did. Lycia's Appeal, I'll throw that up for 5. That's under comps, but I'll throw that up for 5. You do the same, and I really do appreciate that. Any tag team. Let's see. 1 second. Any language is good. Okay, while I look for a tag team, I do have this guy right here. This Pikachu is Pikachu versus Mew. And this is a 2024 World Champion. I'm going to look for what you're requesting. But while I am looking, let me throw that up for you, just in case this is a type of card that interests you. Let's see here. Tag team. Man, I had some cards some time ago. And, you feel like, dang, I let go of these cards a little too soon. I should have held on to them for a little longer. That's how I'm feeling. Again, we do have a Prismatic ETB back here. Please, anyone, send me an offer for this. I will pin it. I also have Dragonite Light Play to near mint. Please send me an offer. The price up there is $150. There is wiggle room. All right, for the Dragonite, there's wiggle room. Send me an offer for either the Dragonite or the ETB. Please, just let me know. Take a look at it. This is the Prismatic ETB. I can go ahead and bring it up close. Also have Captain Pikachu. Prices are going up for the Pikachu right now. Let me see here. See? fully sealed, no rips in the seal, no breaks, and of course it comes with a promo. So regardless of what you pull, you still have a sealed promo. I think that's a great deal. I'm tempted. I am tempted to open this myself because I've had some decent luck. But saying stuff like that, I feel like is a jinx. All right. So again, let me see. Let me see. All right. So I'm not seeing any tag team at this moment, unfortunately. No tag team. All right. We did a good job. Thank you. Thank you, person I do not know. And no problem, Doge. I do appreciate your patience here. All right, let's go ahead. 35 on the Lapras. Light play to Nearmint. Light play to Nearmint on the Lapras. And as a matter of fact, there's another Lapras that I have. Let me take a look at that. Let's see what the quality is looking like there. Oh, let me throw this one back out there. Noibat. All right, that's a Noibat running for $7. $7 on the Noibat. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Noibat. Nobody seems to want that one. There's Meditite again. $3 on the Meditite. $3 on the Meditite. Lapras. Open. Doug. There we go. Japanese. Oh, I should have been a better place. Automatic, welcome to the stream. Humano, welcome to the stream. All right, y'all. Okay, I got some shiny cards. And I have this Snorlax. Oh, I hate it when they leave. When people just come in and they instantly leave. Okay. All right. Snorlax. Moderately played. Light play to moderate play Snorlax Delta species. Light to moderate play Snorlax Delta species. Oh, $2. I don't want to sell that. Alright, y'all. Eevee Pokemon Day promo. TJ, welcome to the chat. Specific cards. It's about time. You gotta cut it off, man. Wow, this name. That is insane. Well, you shit my pants. Welcome to the stream. We got Eevee, Pokemon Day, Sylveon EX, Leafeon VMAX, V-Star, Leafeon V-Star. Alright, y'all. We got a trifecta of evolutions. Eevee, Pokemon Day, that's the Black Star promo, Sylveon EX, and V-Star Leafeon. Alright. Nate 0414, welcome, welcome. Alright. So I got a Rockets Meowth that I can run. I have a bunch of Master Ball Pokemon. I got a bunch of shiny. This is one of 3 stamped Pokemon that I have. And these are like $5 cards. Okay. You still passing me by. You still passing me by. Mowgli. Welcome. You still passing me by. Alright, we got shiny. What's this? It's Quaxley and whatever comes after Quaxley. Quaxwell. I believe so. Quaxwell. Any destined rival? Yeah, I got some destined rivals. Let's see here. I do have some destined rivals. Yeah, I run them one at a time, but I do have some. Where's my next one? Okay, here we go. Alright, up next we have the bigger boys or stamped cards. I have all the little fellas. Let me see what I got. Let me see. I have Team Rocket's Zapdos. And I have that Spidops right there. Destined Rivals. Oh, what about this Nine Tails? I think I have this Nine Tails for you. Let me go ahead and because I think this is destined. Those book cards. The Nine Tails. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Just $1 boost. This is gonna be the last. All right. Running that Nine Tails. I don't think you can actually see it that well. There we go. And y'all, I do have prismatic ETB, y'all. I do have a prismatic ETB. So if you do want any sealed product, let me know. I'm willing to price competitively. JFabs, welcome to the stream. How much on this one? I'll do this for $115. Let me know if you have any offers. I'm reasonable. I'm reasonable. And if 115 is too much, let's talk. Let's work something out. Let me see here. All right, y'all. Let's run through some quick singles. This is a beautiful one. Beautiful SAR. With Fiat Pass, people over market selling for 100 in my city. With your fee. Okay. Oh yeah, for like shipping and all of that. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. Fiat Press. Any English? Yeah, I do have some English, guys. Well, thank you for your understanding. I appreciate that. Vibrava. And this Vibrava is from, what does it say? SSP. 2, 1. Okay. Let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going, y'all. $1 on the Team Rockets Crobat. 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Rapid fire. Let's do $3 on the Noibat. This is a beautiful card, by the way. This is Pack Fresh. Beautiful, beautiful card. $3. This is actually a big discount, y'all. 3, 2, 1. All right. Galarian Articuno. $2. I see. All right. Hudson, welcome. Earl Moon, welcome. Here. I'll run this Galarian Moltres. This is actually one of my favorites. Run that for 15. Trainer Gallery. This grades very, very well. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Let's run this for $2. This is Fusion Strike. This is triple rare. Fusion Strike VMAX Mew. Fusion Strike VMAX Mew. Triple rare. Triple rare. 3, 2, 1. Alright, y'all. Fusion Strike VMAX. Japanese. Actually, I meant to make it cheaper than that. So let's see here. This Wooper is worth $7. I'll throw in the Wooper. And I'll throw in this non-TCG vending sticker. All of these for $5. So you got the VMAX Mew, Fusion Strike, you got the Paldean Wooper, Master Ball, and you got non-TCG vending card. This is from like the 90s. So you got these three all together. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's keep it going, y'all. Stick with me. Stick with me. Jirachi. What is this? Prism Star? Or, yeah, Prism Star. Jirachi Prism Star. Yippee Triple Three, welcome, welcome. Hanseled, welcome. $2 for Jirachi Prism Star. That's a steal right there. All right. I have some full arts, but let me just run these guys real quick. Okay. So this is Rhyperior. This is like a $3 card. Fluttermane, Roaring Moon, Tinglu, Iron Jugulus. I'll do all of these for $3. All of these for $3. This one alone is worth $3. But I'll do all of these for $3. Going once, going twice. All these cards for $3. And all right, let's keep it moving. All right. So these are both mid-era. I would say they're like moderately played. This one is a little worse off, but they're both worth like over $5 each. So you can have $5, both of them for $5. Both Growlithe for $5. Both mid-era, both well over $5. Moderately played, the both of them. 2, 1. All right, all right. This is a holographic psychic energy card. I cannot find any type of comps on this card. Psychic energy, holographic. I think this is like light to moderately play, but this is from 2007. So let's run this. Because something tells me that this is a pretty rare card. Again, this is a card from 2007. 2007. Psychic, holographic psychic energy card. That is beautiful. Okay. It's me out 62. Team Rocket gets me out. Alright. Y'all, I do have an ETB in the back. Any slabs? Yeah, I do got some slabs actually. I got this one right here. This is CGC 10 Pokemon World Championships 2024. For this one, based on the comparable prices I've seen, I'll run it at 35 for y'all. I think that's decent. And I'm running it on reduced shipping. So you're not even paying the full shipping cost for it. So I think that that's a pretty comparable price. Let me know what you think. 3, 2, 1, 0. If you have a offer for that one, let me know. Other than that, Let's keep it going. I'll run this Noibat for $4. It's like a $9 card. I'll run this for $4. For 20. For this one, I wouldn't go any lower than 30. If you do want this for 30, let me know. But I can't go any lower than that. All right. Master Ball. I have a few Master Ball Pokemon. I don't know how popular they are. At least the 25. I can't go any lower than 30 for this. Because then I'm thinking about shipping. I'm thinking about everything. And the shipping is already like 78 cents for this one. I don't think I can go lower than 30, man. Even 35 is a little lower than I would like to go. $30 and you're only paying 73 cents for shipping. I think that that's a great deal, personally. All right, I'm checking. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, duh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna check my messages. Just give me 1 second. The computer's acting a little finicky. All right, y'all. EVV. I'll run this for 4. Done. All right. Just message you back. Let me know. Let me know what you think about that. Okay, that's my only slab for the time being. I have some PSA submissions that should be coming back in the next few weeks. Maybe we can work something out um, then. But for now, this is all I'm working with. Any base set. Any base set. Yeah, actually. Jamie X Gabriel, welcome to the chat. Yes, I have Lapras, base set reverse hollows. That's that classic stuff. I don't have any base set reverse hollows, but I do have this Lapras. Right now, let me see here. I'm running it at 35. But if we can work something out the same way we're doing it with the slab, then I can probably find some wiggle room in there for you, and I can do it at 30. Let me see here. Other than that, the Chansey. I don't know if the Chansey is the best candidate. I do have another Dragonite. That is not first edition. No, it's not first edition. Let's see. This is Chansey. I do also have a Dragonite. The Dragonite, The lowest I can drop down on that Dragonite for you is probably 125. It is between near mint. Dragonite is between near mint and light play. Between near mint and light play. Okay. Just hold up. And this is probably going to be my last sale for the show, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. But let me know what we can work out, because I think we can work something out. Just the Pika? Okay. And when you got more slabs, okay, sounds good. And you the method that you mentioned, do you still want to do it that way, or do you want me to run it regularly? Because okay, take your time. I'll put this to the side for you, and we'll work that out. All right, Bria, welcome. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing the name correctly. J Wall, welcome. I have this Galarian Moltres back there, but right now I'm gonna run the Noibat for 5. It's a $9 card. Get in while you can, because I will be logging off in just a few moments. All right. Next up. Oops. All right. Dragonite. I'll run this Dragonite. This is the lowest that I can go for this Dragonite. This is near mint to LP. I'll run it at 125. The Pika is a 10. Yeah, it's Gem Mint 10. CGC Gem Mint 10. So yeah, the Dragonite, I'll run that at 125. That's the lowest that I can go for the night. Guys, I also have this ETB here. I'm running it. I'll run it for 115 for y'all. That's the late night special, last sale of the show. All right, let's get that out of here. Jirachi. I'll run the Jirachi at $4. Let's see if anybody is paying attention. Jirachi for $4. And I think you did get the message, but I did say that yes, it is a CGC 10. The Pikachu is a CGC 10. Okay. After this, I am definitely out of here. I gotta call it a night. I'll do these two together. I really meant to run that at 1, but if y'all are interested, I'll run these two together. $5. Somebody was asking me to $1 start the Captain Pikachu. Crazy. Thank you for the chip. Thank you for the tip. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Why not? Starter Char. And this is a SIR, Pokéderp SIR. Thank you, Gervin. I appreciate that. Okay, SIR. And I'm gonna start this at $10. Gervin, I really do appreciate that. We'll get this worked out. Message me and we'll get this shipped out to you. We'll work that out for you. All right, got it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support and thank you for working with me. Willing to work with you too. I will keep you up to date on everything. Sounds good, man. Hey, as soon as my slabs come in, I'm gonna let you know for sure, and I follow you too, man. Let's get this business deal going. 10. Do you happen to have Tyranitar from SWSH? Tyranitar V. No Tyranitar V. But I do have a few V cards that I can run, and then after that, it is good night for me. So I'll run that Eldergloss at $1. And okay, here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. This is gonna be my last. This is gonna be my last run, my last salvo. I will run all of my shiny cards. I will run all of my shiny cards all together. All of my shiny cards. Which actually, this is shiny. I'll keep this out. Shiny. Okay, boom. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. I'm running all my shiny cards. Nomadic Crafts, welcome to the chat. Susie Flo. I like that name. That name goes hard. If you are a rapper, that is a perfect rap name. All right. Boom. All right. I'm running all of my shinies. All of my shinies. All of them. Oops. Forgive me. Pookie Ryan. Welcome to the chat. All my shinies. Where's the rest of them? Because I do have at least. Okay, here we go. 3. You know what? That's going to have to be it. I think those are all of the shinies, so let's just run with it. All right, y'all. All of my shinies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's start it at 5. All of my shinies at 5. Sudowoodo. Whatever the name. Well, like Gato. Dang. Florigato. Phalanx. Eldergloss. Quaxley. Fuecoco. And I also have Quaxwell. That I add to that. So all of my shinies. One more time. I'll give y'all one more chance. All of my shinies for $4. I will also throw in Quaxwell. These are all of my shinies, y'all. All for $4. Some of these shinies are worth like $5 alone. All shinies for $4. 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which card on the left? What, this one? Phalanx. And that's Eldergloss. Whoops. Sitting next to the computer. Oh, this one? That's from the illustration contest. Are you interested in this one? Throw that in there too. If I'm throwing this in there as well, it's gotta be at least 4 if I'm throwing this one in there. You can't even do 0.5. You can't. It will not even let you do 0.5, bro. Trust me, I've tried. So $4. I can't do 3, man. I feel like this card is worth like $1. This card is worth like 2. This card is worth 4. It's Chinese. It's Chinese, but they're still Chinese. This is Japanese. These two are English, 1, 2, and then so is this one right here. So last chance. You can get it at 4, or unfortunately, I can't go any lower than that. Help me, Chip. It's just you, bro. It's literally just you. It's literally just you, man. But if you know what, here, actually, if you want to utilize the same method we utilized before to do the deal, then I'll hook you up. Yeah. So if you do it that way, then I'll hook you up. All right. So again, so same method. So you have another few cards that you can throw in. Do I? Okay. Here's what I can do for you. I have a master ball that I can probably throw in for you. I can throw in this master ball. Oh, and even 5? Okay. I'll throw in that master ball. And then let's see, who else can I throw in there for you? I'm trying to get you a decent deal here. And I can throw in this guy too. No tag team at the moment. So I'll throw in this master ball, Quaxley, and I'll throw in the Noivern break, and then we'll make it an even 5. Sound good? You don't want Chinese? Okay, well, do keep in mind that some of these Chinese are Chinese bars. Okay. Yeah. This is a too much tariffs. This is a mid-era Luxio. You can pick from one of these: mid-era Luxio or Sableye. Sableye is worth quite a bit. And then after this, or there's a Ninetales. You can pick. So there's the Noivern, and you can pick from one of these. Ninetales condition. I think there's a bit of something going on here. But other than that, the condition is good. The back looks great. Cat lover, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's been a while. What's wrong with the front? I think it's just the foil. Part of this foil came off. Like it naturally just came off. But since then, it hasn't been having any issues. I think that's it. That hurts. Okay. How about the Crobat EX? Crobat EX, Noivern break. You get these shinies. You get the um, art illustration contest. Yeah, actually a really nice pattern. All of these. And you get the 3 English shinies. Oh, it's great condition. This is perfect. I pulled this from a Did I pull this one? Oh yeah, this was from a booster pack, and it's in great condition. This is perfect. This is pack fresh. Sound good? Sure. Crobat EX, Noivern Break, Shiny, Japanese, Shiny, Shiny, and then Shiny. Sudowoodo Baby Shiny, Phalanx Baby Shiny, and then Eldegoss. So that's everything. I think that's good for 5. I think that's quite good for 5. So if that seems good, let me know. For those who just came in, I'll run this for 5. And what'd you say? Can you throw in the Ninetales? Yep. Why not? So again, don't swipe on that. We have our own method that we're using. But for anybody else, the $5 is for Galarian Articuno. Cool card, actually. Really cool card. And then I also have Galarian Moltres V. If you're interested in that, let me know. But Gurvan. Let me know if that's wrong, if I'm saying it wrong. Gurvan. Go ahead and initiate that, because I do have to get going. This Galarian, yeah, it's Japanese. It's Japanese. It's cool though. Would you add that for $1? I think that's Articuno. Is that it? Let's do 2, because right now I'm seeing it go for like $4. So I'm giving it to you for half off. So let's do 2. So that would be $7 total for everything. $7 for everything, which I think is good. Do 6 for all. Let's settle on 7, because this is a choice card, man, and this is like a $4 card. I think we're both getting a good deal. I think we're both going to get a good deal that way. It's like $4 or $5. I get you, man, but for this card, this is like $4 or $5. I think we can do an extra 2. So let's make it 7. 7 altogether. All things considered, again, this is a $2 card. This is a $2.50. That's 2. That's 1. That's like 2. And Toy Coco, this is a $4 card. Let's make it 7. I think that's relatively fair. And then you're also getting this illustration contest card. I think that's good. Let's see. If I add one of these, can we make it 7? If I add one of these, Sableye or Luxio. Add both. Okay, 7. Let's do it. Thank you, Gervin. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. Last thing I'm running here, I also have a Lapras and a Dragonite. Last thing I'm going to run is this Galarian Moltres. $14. If you're interested, Yeah, man, I gotta get out of here. I can show you everything in this pile, but other than this, I gotta get out of here. But that's 14. Spy Ops. Oh yeah, that's the other shiny. Scizor X, Sylveon, V-Star. That one I can do for 40 or 45. Lisa's Appeal I can do for 5. Thank you, Gervin. I appreciate that. We are good. We are good. Roaring Moon. So if you see anything that you're interested in, let me know. But after this, I got to get out of here. I gotcha. I gotcha for sure. All right. And then that's Noibat. And anything else? And again, I have this Lapras I can run for 35. If you have any offers, let me know. Otherwise, I'm out of here. But I do appreciate your understanding, man. All right. Y'all stay blessed. Have a good night. Feel free to send me a message if you have any questions or if you see anything in the shop. For 15 on eBay. Only one. Really now? Dang. That's a steal. That's a steal. Because right now, I would say like light play, you're probably going to get it for like 20. Near mint probably costs a little more, which I think that's the quality bar we're looking at right now. But, okay, y'all. That was a good cop. That was actually a good cop. Thank you, Gervin. I appreciate your support. I will send you all the necessary details. I am out, y'all. Peace. And show.